something.
Are you ready?
Let's do 10 meters.
No, I'm never ready.
I have a thing right at the start.
What do you mean?
That's fair.
Good.
Wait, hold on.
To imply that I am ready would imply that I am
If
prepared.
I have a breath if I have a moment, you
And
know
to imply
for
that I am
sure I'm just
prepared-
harassing you, don't worry.
Well, that would be your second mistake. Your first mistake would be to assume that I ever know what I'm doing. Also, I don't know why this keeps happening.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I can't really question it in that one.
It's there. Just use your imagination.
Imagination.
You have become my target.
Thank God I was made a mod so I can just keep adding people to this group.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Gentlemen.
Oh, I suppose I should be in a voice channel.
I'm sorry to say, you're at town lead role now as well, so you should be able to host instances of the town map.
Hey, say something in the Discord to make sure I can hear you.
Perfect, thank you. That's very helpful.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I do believe I should be here as well. Yay, I can hear!
Aether is a
Alright.
Aether is a little bit high tech
There we go.
for the settings. You can kind of get away with it if you.
I have no idea how to handle the conclusion of last week's episode, or session, or mission, or whatever.
I believe we're treating it like we just we're right back in right when everyone's here and ready to go. So yeah, so that means you're probably passed out, aren't you?
Oh, was I passed out? I don't remember. It's just like fading in and out. I could do
Fuck
it.
out when I came across you. You were on the ground.
Oh, well, that was afterward. That was me just laying down because I'm like, oh fuck, too much brain activity for 4 hours.
It's another one, but don't worry about it.
That's fair. Oh wait, silly me. My legs aren't even
But yeah,
on.
I don't know. I could ask a DM.
Just ask Brunswick because I think he actually planned on something.
I'm just
So
gonna go the other way.
Because yeah, I mean she was attacked by like 3 people all at once, so injury was
yeah,
almost guaranteed.
I got a scratch on my back.
Nice! I didn't do any model updates this week. I was too busy with other stuff this week.
There's 2 totally different tones that's going on with our conversations talking about dying, or potentially dying, and him wearing a fucking poncho and the explorer hat.
I told you he looked like an idiot.
Oh my god.
Only character I can put on my poncho I got for Christmas.
Alright. It is
No,
the
that's too
snazzy
hot.
poncho
I'm not
and
putting
hat.
that on. Thank you. I literally did this an hour before RP. I was working on it.
Mr. Bean, like a Nazi,
I've been working all day on Fractured Thrones and PC, and this she's so sexy. She's so pretty. I feel so bad. All the NPCs are making her so goddamn hot.
Someone's lurking in my chat right now, because if they aren't, that means I can finally do a thing real quick.
They aren't specifically.
They aren't in my chat, watching, lurking in my stream, I think. So I can finally show off this thing that I worked on like, for the past like 2 days. It's super fucking cute.
Are
It
you
turned
in a
out so
horror
pretty.
model, you motherfucker?
I did, yeah, I forgot to update
it. He's cute. This is really. I like the eyes. Oh, yeah. Very cute. A+.
Soft. That was the goal. and then too much
Oh,
hair.
yeah. Okay, do me a favor, kick out your leg. Yeah, okay, good. You did it the good way. Good, cool.
Probably. I have no idea what the good way is. I just did it the way.
Listen, as long as you don't clip through completely and you don't
I mean,
have
if I go like
bazillion
crazy with it, it's probably
fist
still gonna clip.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I tried to
But I can
minimize
tell
it
that
as
you
much as I could.
bumps. Yeah, I can tell the method you did, and that's the method I always use. So. Anyway, get back into your model, you poor bitch. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
I needed
medium.
to.
Oh, I see you now. Get you back in your roleplay model.
This is a roleplay model, though.
Stop complaining. Okay, are you roleplaying as a Metroid fan?
Maybe. In this fantasy setting. Anyways, I put it back on, yes.
Yes. Legends of Mary Crimbo. Gal in armor. Mary Crimbo. Shame, shame, shame.
I needed to make a second version because when I added the fucking kapows.
Shame, shame, shame.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving.
I have 2 versions.
I know, and I haven't made 2 versions.
I actually have 4 versions.
I've up to this point been running with one version that was still in like good up to this point. It was wild that I managed to get it that good.
And to answer your question, you were not passed out, you were having a head itch, and you were on the floor bleeding, but not passed out.
Yay! Bleeding out!
Oh.
Okay.
Did you poke him about it? He was working.
But yeah, I might be able to show more of that. But yes, that is the new model for Amity, or not Amity, Alila. God,
Because
other A
today is
name.
the track down of me trying to get back my fucking key.
Yeah.
My controllers are fucked.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a charge cord melted inside of it, so I
I need a
no
blood
longer-
toggle. That's what I need to do. That'll be my task today and tomorrow.
Yeah, if I had noticed
You look injured.
smoking, I
Pizza.
could have had a fire on my
What the
desk.
fuck?
Jesus Christ.
So, Rogan, I was watching a VOD. I
Once these
saw
run
more
out, they're
Fire
gone.
wisps showed up. Was there even more wisps in the fucking place?
Well, enjoy them as long as you can.
Oh, okay.
But one of them is now bright plastic.
Oh god.
Hey, listen, you got a flame wisp attached to you. I got this.
So wait, I'm gonna be at the training ground area? Is that what
Basically,
Best 30 gold pieces I've ever spent.
You all pop down at the Nexus, so that's where all people back from the mission should appear.
Where is?
And yes,
I hate this new menu more than anything in the world.
With the tracking is
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's wrong
What
with
are you
this?
looking for?
power strip.
yeah, you two, you can be
And I turned
A bunch of people's avatars are blocked now. I don't remember why.
No, I got cured of that shit, remember?
Go to your safety settings.
Did say crystal on yours?
Oh no.
Oh, I made them.
Yes.
I need to fucking bring up my goddamn,
I just keep mine on none.
Nothing here about that.
I need to bring up my inventory.
Yeah, comfort and safety has nothing to do with it.
Comfort and safety.
Performance
Used
under
to.
the hand menu. Scroll down, you'll see
Does we have
the
a
hide
hand menu?
avatars. Hand menu, yeah.
Oh, is it block poorly optimized avatars?
Mostly at the
Yeah,
bottom.
I don't have that set up, so I don't know what's doing it.
So, DM note, for those who came back from my mission, you start at the Nexus and at the state you were before. So you have an open gashing wound in your back. John,
Yeah,
you're
we've all been
fucked
stabbed
up
with
everywhere.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Apex.
Major attach because psychic backfire and 2 slashes if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Where is this? Why are some people's avatars?
Yes. Why you have a what the? I'm out here.
It's gotta be those overall like the old safety settings where it was like for friends, show everything. For
well, that's still the current
trusted,
one. If you open up the little menu in your hand, if you go to where it says change shield level on the launch pad, the main menu, bottom right, there's a little shield icon. Click on that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Holy shit! I didn't know that's where that was all this time.
They moved that there recently, or put that there recently because it wasn't there.
None.
And I'm just like,
yeah, we're living on the edges.
Yeah, I respect this right now. Cease to exist. Because they've loaded everyone in.
Gotta turn off fucking nameplates, get rid of all those draw calls.
And I had so much fun with the goddamn thing. Actually having enemies to which restraint. It was basically anti-tank fucking enemies. It's great. I love it. I love it.
Exactly, chat. You understand.
And that's just the second floor, my dude. Like, it's just gonna get harder and harder the more floor you go.
Just don't.
Just like the old times.
Right now, don't tell them the certain
bloodletting.
things or
It's
certain
good for the
things might
person.
fucking happen. I'll take it. Because Torg knows what fucking
Wait, Cade? It should be here. I had to finish up model. We were playing Hunt before this. So Andre, we were playing Hunt before this. Show.
Oh god, I can't wait to play him.
Oh no, that worked.
What worked?
So this session is capped at 55
because you just look like Andre.
for normal members, but evidently it's.
Hi.
I'm Andre Sack.
Yeah, I'm the 56th person.
Andre too.
It's considered, I guess, in Friends Plus world.
No,
I was not able
no,
to
you have to
join.
You have to be a part of the person has to be a part of the group for you to accept their invite request. So anybody can request now to get in on anyone that's currently in the group and in the instance. They can request on them to get in, to my understanding.
Okay, so they need to post something about that because right now it's not letting any more than 55 people in.
Somebody near this.
Okay, I'm happy to help.
That's a problem.
Where's
You're useless.
Test.
Yes, I hear Ghosty.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, it's like echo.
it's got.
Dead.
Oh, dude, yes. I'm not that lucky. We should.
No, it's funny that Andre didn't add it yet because I saw that he purchased the particle like yesterday. So.
I actually gotta fucking set myself up to lay
Busy.
down and shit.
Yeah. At least the elves look fantastic. You're gonna like them.
My Twitch.
Deadshot! Yo!
Yeah.
Yo! Yo! Thank you so much for the sub. Actually, do we have a couple of subs here, possibly?
Oh, that's cool avatar. Conflict going on here.
Holy shit, we got a couple. Okay, let me go up the list real quick. Ravix, thank you so much for 47 months. Holy shit, my dude. That's so close to 4 years.
I hear you.
Also Cyberverse, look at you. We had a second Twitch baby.
Oh, you're just quiet as fuck.
Also, Partly Frog, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my guy. Hell yeah. And Deadshot, thank you so much for being here for a year. You are awesome and wonderful, and I appreciate your continued.
Thanks. I was trying to think of something that I would kind of fit in, but something I would also kind of like. So, what's your character?
Chaos Phoenix! Yo!
I'm
thanks for the Prime
local
sub,
healer.
dude!
He'll see me around, probably bleeding. Don't worry.
Accurate.
Let's go find him showing up like body broken. All the people showing up like injured and Scrimmage just like.
I'll just fuck up. Nice to meet you.
It's the town omelet here.
I got scammed. What happened to you? Almost got infected.
Sorry.
What's that?
Almost died.
Here.
My omelet's my free time.
First time.
Oh, you made
Yeah. It honestly should be your main job. Everyone loves your omelets.
I hate them.
Do you hate them because everyone asked for them, or do you hate them because you don't like them?
It's a long story.
Hellish.
dude. I love that.
Why wouldn't he?
Sometimes I need to take care of problems that don't take care of themselves.
Oh.
In the snow.
I don't need to as long as my arms are dead.
If that person is made out of snow, I guess.
Unique black mage in this RP.
It just seems like it'd be easier to get tangled up into things.
Alright. I'll say when we start and over.
I shouldn't. Let me reset my... Oh, you need to show my avatar. Crap. But yeah, it's an explosive. Don't worry, I blow things up. Sometimes intentionally. I'm a tinkerer, don't blame me.
At some point, I would like to talk about the experience.
Sure thing. No problem.
When available.
Yeah. Well, poke me afterwards. Just DM me, and I'll
Correct!
Rise up.
I'm just gonna make a.
He's loading everyone. He's dying.
Curry!
I know that feel.
How you doing, Buzz?
Black space.
Come here, you fucking fuck!
What happened? What did you do? I didn't do anything.
That's my ping at. Oh, it's at 70. That's
And I noticed when I got up.
I need your thought process. Okay, ready?
Okay, sure.
Just for shits and giggles, for fun, old time's sake.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
No strings attached. No story. Nothing. Just 20 NPCs who love curry games. And Nephilim curry and a Devil May Cry mansion-esque mission.
However, when I'm trying to look on, I go to
Sign me up. 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 Sign me up.
Okay. It's in the war. It's just for fun, because we haven't done something like that in forever.
Yeah!
The other controller, the one that was fine.
Alrighty then.
God, really?
I'm actually so pumped for that. Thank you.
Yeah, man. I sat down, I was talking with a couple of people about like how I came into roleplay, running to you in that forest, like what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and I was a default knight, and you were talking about looking for vampires. I was like, well, I guess I'll play along. I don't know who the fuck these people are. And then we wound up hanging out more, and I saw stuff you did.
Those are dangerous controllers.
So I was like, you know what? Let's go back to that for a day and just do something fun.
Well. And all my chumps, eh? I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I have a great map in mind for it too.
Stay safe, please.
So I was told to ask you for clarification, right? Okay, so IRL, my mom's birthday is 6666, but my dad's birthday is All Saints Day. Does that make me a Nephilim or is it a normal person?
Damn.
For some reason, elusive.
Well,
I'm not even bothered streaming today because I don't know.
That makes you a flesh host.
The smoking one. I don't know if.
Well, let's see.
It's an easy one.
Possession.
Well, let's
Yeah.
let's start with the basic questions.
You're good. You're fine.
I'm just gonna be
Do you yourself have any like divinity within you?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm really fucking lucky, like ungodly lucky in specific certain situations.
Sorry, Amity. I need my ginger ale.
Get your ginger ale.
Okay, well, you're definitely. Well, you're definitely.
Yeah.
This makes you a. This definitely makes you a demon. That's for sure.
An ass like that, dude.
Yo!
Can't be from heaven.
Yo! Crazy Mike! Thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. Thank you. If you guys got one, please, be sure to thank them.
Sorry, I need some ginger ale. I was thirsty.
Yeah, Lyra Bruns makes a good point. I'm sorry, you have a great ass as well. So
What?
Thank you.
Definitely
Is that a defining Is that a defining trait for a Nephilim?
Yes.
Holy
fuck! I had no idea. All right,
It's
gotta
a
go fix
racial
something.
trait, of course.
Breathes heals and fire. Heals and fire, breathes fire, dump truck ass. All the checking the boxes for a Nephilim. We.
Yes.
Right. You have to update my D&D sheets.
Are we getting started soon?
Well,
I'm waiting for a little while.
Where is everybody else?
There's only one map, and the map is already full capacity, so that's pretty much all you're gonna have today. So.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we're already at full capacity?
Shit.
I'm over here invisible.
No, we're not.
Shit.
Plus, it may be possible.
Damn.
They have to join off. Yeah,
that's crazy.
No, they just have to request on someone.
No,
in
there's
here.
only one map open.
One map is open today.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the thing.
Only one
Because
person has
it's
to.
not
That's all they gotta do is request.
All they have to do is request
stuff,
on anybody
so-
that's in the instance and be a part of the group.
Yep.
Well, I guess we should do a segment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a little control for you are back, and you guys can start.
You were lying.
Yeah, no excuses, bitch.
Yes.
Alright, Torg, place yourself. Everybody on my mission, place yourself.
Alright, place him.
Oh, I wasn't here. I'm too black. See,
Just don't turn around. I'm not here. This is only for special effect.
Special effect.
Oh, okay.
I will wait till Ira is back. Oh, okay. Ready? As you all stand there and teleport back directly inside, you will feel the exhaustion and all the wounds on your body still crumbling on your tired body right now. You will fall down on your knees and pushing over your limits to try to go directly at the healing guild or any resources you have in this town to heal yourself. And RP cards up.
We need healers.
How did we get to talk on once?
How did we get?
I don't know. Ori. Shit. Come on.
You need my help to carry that.
No, but I do need someone to get to heal it.
I'll let them know. I'll get to the healers guild.
Are you alright, Amity?
Not really.
Let's go.
Oh, John?
Come on. Is that you, Miss Kelly?
It is.
We need healers. Fast.
Oh, I am. Hannah, we have right here. What happened?
Where to? Not in the middle of the street.
Into the house. Where else, Stephen?
Fine.
Amity,
The unicorn.
are you alright?
No.
Are you injured as well? Come on.
Yes.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm not good with the sign language. I'm sorry. We'll pop over by.
You have access into the home, dear. Go on in. We'll need as many heals as we can with this one.
Oh, sure.
Magic is fickle.
Come on, I got you. Amity, come on. In you go.
Okay, where is everybody?
You look directly on the ground. You can follow the
He's worse for wear.
house on your right.
He's not going to let you do anything until she's done, so go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want us to help him here or no? We have healers.
Bottom left
Unless
leg
you want to heal Miss
splinted,
Amity,
broken.
otherwise we are good on healers. We have 2 in here
Left
already.
arm mangled.
Is
Splinted.
there anything I can do for you?
Stab wound to chest, and that's about it.
What do I do?
Would you rather the people that we have in here already? This is up to you.
While you're healing,
I'll be here.
a large pool of blood is gushing into
Sit down.
the,
Yeah.
the cushion below. Seems like the only place that's
I
really
need-
on her is her back.
On her back, please.
You are in safe hands.
What would they see?
Wait, you're not gonna come out of a rash if I do any magic on you.
There is a large, bloodied
That's not
gash
to block the door, Kira.
going from down her shoulder across her back towards her spine.
Ooh, that's a bit of a scratch. It wasn't nice to you either, I see. Okay. I rolled an 18.
I will assist you.
No, you don't have any allergies to.
I
Yes.
think you can just fill me in.
Okay.
Kelly, please tell me I can trust these people.
Would you mind rolling
I
for me?
wasn't with them. We can, at this exact moment, we will trust them, and I'm staying right here until they're done. Okay?
And I roll with advantage with a +1. With a 19 plus 1,
She's a unicorn, yes? Yes.
the wound begins to heal. It starts to close up.
There we go.
It's
I'm gonna hurt just a little bit, dear. Okay. Oh. Right, that's good enough. Thank you so very much. At this moment where we have enough people in this home, sadly, is any compensation needed at all?
Part of the Healers Guild and Red Wool Guard, so still part of the job.
Alright,
do you
thank
want to
you
do?
kindly. Do you mind clearing out, if you don't mind? There's so many people in here already, and I have no idea what has happened.
They were on the mission that we were on. There was a lot of injuries.
I see.
Let me just, also...
Dear, why don't you go and lay upstairs? Just rest up that back, okay?
Blood. She just magics up the blood and puts
Everyone
it...
good
We
in
have
here?
plenty. They just came back from a mission, dear. It's, let's just say there's a lot. Are you able to help clear this area?
Thank you.
Do you think you're able to help clear out the area? There's so many people right now, and I think it's going to overwhelm everyone.
Just
You did a
from the
wonderful
town
job on
square,
that inside the crypt.
so we
You
can
really
do
did.
that.
Just right here. That would be perfect. Thank you kindly.
have helped.
Alright, well,
I told Heather. Useless for a while.
you heard the woman.
I
think you might need these.
You have help.
It's a box of medical supplies.
But everyone give the house
Alric, thank you so much. There's a lot of people. Thank you.
Alright, we got a second one here as well.
Why you want that?
Oh, the second one? I'll just take it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Well, okay.
That's
all good.
I'm asking for a detailed explanation.
It's fine. I'm the pro at this.
Wow.
I think we are.
That's very impressive.
Mission we must help with.
My grandmother
Healers
told me.
Guild.
Easy peasy.
Some
Tea.
sort of
Maybe I should drop
I
that.
think you need it.
infestation or something.
Please sit down, Amity. Even at the table.
Gnarly spear, sword, something. It wasn't a clean cut.
At least I know there's no way of talking it out of you.
Thank you.
How do you shorten all that down? It's going to be that bad. I want to try and
Is
make
there
sure
tea
she
ready by chance?
It was
Kelly usually has tea ready.
someone there.
we were ambushed.
Umbral. Umbral-born. An umbral creature. I don't know.
That's odd.
Some sort of
Someone there spoke. Pointed me out. I covered me with blood.
or even better.
White powder in it.
They started.
No.
Just sniff this. I help with the pain.
She knows more.
They
I'll make sure. I'll go and check.
Sorry.
I promise.
No, just
Please rest. You need to rest.
Just for now, then,
Okay?
You did a wonderful job in there. All of us did. I'm glad we came back alive.
As am I.
You can stand, which means you can answer then.
what?
Oh, leave her be. She just got healed, Sin.
What do you want?
Keep this area clear unless you're here to help.
I'll keep it brief. I'm not so cruel as to interrogate you as you're half, well, beaten.
Aether guard are inside
Hello,
What?
Percy.
Healers building
Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
who?
No,
Was
isn't
this
this a
night?
party?
I'm not sure, but
Night?
I thought I'd let you know.
No, I'm
John
just
says you
breaking
all were
everything. It's
attacked,
fine.
ambushed.
I don't do that.
Yeah, thought
I
should
don't
let
know
you
who they
since
were.
they're kind of your office up there.
Yes, I should head up there to make sure that everything is.
Nothing at all.
I know Kai is representing the guard, so maybe we should represent the
Correct.
guild.
Yes.
I only just woke up.
Doctor's not coming down.
Mission for the Healers Guild.
I want to trust you, Amity. I do.
So this is your department
I already
anyway.
had a cup, but
take this
okay,
one.
thank you. Thank you.
But you've always been quiet for a reason. You've always taken the same I guess, stance I have for many reasons of your own. I am not going to drag that out of you. But if there is anything you do know about this night that you refuse to tell me now,
I'm not going to ask. I'm just
I'm not going to hold it against you, but it'll put our relation to a shaky start.
These things say there's elves on the moon. We have to invade it.
Goodness gracious.
Rest up then.
Right at the
I'll
end.
ask no further questions.
Golly, cheek.
Clear the room.
Oh, it's nothing.
Clear the area.
Oh, this is the first thing I see when I come back.
Seems to be the giant one.
All of my friends near death.
It's a normal thing for us.
Nothing's changed. I love it.
I bet.
How's your training coming along, John? Hopefully it's helping.
I mean, if you have healing magic, you're able to help go in.
I assume it's alright, I'm alive.
Oh, I made some bread, fresh bread, and I've actually made food. I didn't see you all when I came back from my expedition, and well, was not expecting to come back in blood. So I should probably start getting used to that when I'm not here, not I.
It seems to be a pattern.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's start gathering.
Nikita, anyone needs assistance or is
No
everyone
more
healed?
needing of healing. We had 6 healers in here. Thank you kindly.
About recent events and just
Alright.
going over
Then if
debrief of
anyone
anything that needs to be done
that's
or anything
call me
that
or
has
the
to
other
be
healers.
Definitely let them know.
Stragglers who weren't listening first.
Carrie, how about you? You have a nasty breeze.
Alright, let's go,
fine.
Walgar.
I know, move for a moment.
How one would invade moon.
Do you think the staff is that strong?
Thank you.
As I thought.
I don't think we should.
Get going.
Once you they're healing up very well.
Or should I Fine. Excuse me, silly. Plate of food. There is Sunnyside egg, fresh bread, bacon.
Anna, could I ask you a favor? Just monitor them for right now, as I, well...
Egg? Why you need to eat? You're just on a mission. You almost died. Just eat something.
The big stinky building.
Do I need to feed you, John?
I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush, I'm afraid.
You're coming with me.
Perhaps I'll see you in town.
Wait.
I understand.
Anna will be back.
Okay.
Please, take care.
Okay.
I can never eat after a fight either. Sorry I've been gone for so long.
I figured you'd
Been
been
busy.
busy with something.
Found a way back home finally. Well, almost got skewered by about 4 guards, but other than that, fine.
The way you fight, I wouldn't be worried about you.
Believe it or not, John, I don't fight that well. I just have good reactions. There's a lot of other people who are a lot stronger. Yes, it is, but
No. Don't lose your virgin blood supply.
it's not just that. I also swing my sword around at nothing for hours on end,
There's some injured people in there that might like
practicing footwork and
It
distancing.
might make them feel better.
Like I'm trying to get you to practice.
Well, you just want to see unicorn.
What of those things where they cut all of us down?
Well, we just can come up with a
I
reason
couldn't
to
What
match
do they
them.
look like?
Knights in black, but not like the black that you wear. Almost like
Umbro.
aye, the light's just
Right.
sucked into them.
Oh,
John,
thank you.
that time we came to save you, there were these things falling from the sky. They had weapons, not like normal Umbro.
No, these were different. I saw one of
Are
those. They seemed almost as large as Torg.
Fuck, he's big.
Aye, They were fast. Ah, oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Ah, that's very kind of you.
That's not good.
I don't know where they came from. Or why.
What were you supposed to be doing? Retrieving something?
Once you guys eat the cupcake, you feel more energized and you feel like you feel more like let's see.
No,
With the 15, with the 15, you feel more you feel like you had just a tiny bit, like at least.
Good thing. Also, by the way, your mic is very crunchy.
Tastes really good.
No.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm playing with like.
Sorry. It's a mistake.
It's not terrible though. It's noticeable, but not terrible.
First.
Well.
But it should be a little better.
Oh.
Pick my shit back up once we.
Yes, I was saying.
Go back into dancing and stuff. We'll see.
Don't know where they came from or why. At first, it was one of them, I think. And Miss Amity had the drop on them. But then, like 8 more of them just teleported into the room or something. 1 second they weren't there, and the next we were surrounded.
It's like something I've seen before, like Ollie, but that would require them to have placed something there, like a magic circle.
It didn't look like it. It was supposed to be a mission for the Healers Guild. Some sort of plague that eats magic and magic users alike. We found out that whoever was involved was interested in striking out at Aether for some reason. I don't know the details. The doctor does, but I don't.
Which means that I'm my own.
Did they show any resemblance of an umbral?
Not like I've ever seen. They didn't look like the constructs, if that's what you mean. They looked flesh and
There was
blood.
one that was saying, "How dare we bring one of our own?"
Oh, I am good. I have Google.
What? Do you mean one of your own?
Unsure.
Oh.
We don't know.
But that's how we know they're umbrals. They stated that they were. They were not mindless beasts like they normally are.
Was it like the one we've seen before? The one that's bettered me?
They didn't seem to be as strong by any means, but when I say trying to parry or riposte or even exchange blows, it was so one-sided. It was as if Torg was swinging at you with all his might.
That's a problem for us smaller folk.
No, really.
That's what I mean, that's an issue. Because, yes, we may have the speed, but that strength hitting someone like me, or Ori, or you would be devastating.
It almost was.
There are a couple of characters that have.
I got separated.
Or specifically the Guardians. There's a couple of people that Chronicles Guardians. They just have like a ghost.
What I can tell you did good, John. You're still alive. That's what matters. You helped keep everyone else alive. I believe.
My armor.
Yeah, we only have one person, but
In the coming days, John,
No, it's
we'll have
alright.
another training session.
Oh, Miss Hannah? How are you?
Hello, Ryan. I'm fine. I just got done with a
Forgive him. It's probably the
healing a
fighting.
unicorn, something I never thought I'd have to
It
do.
gets to you.
Oh. But are they using the bread and breakfast as the healer hut again? Healing house?
How have you been, Miss Ori? It's been a while.
Well, it was the closest building they came to. The next was rather bad.
Achy more than usual.
That is completely fair.
I'm having this
Good
like
doing.
itching
really
in the
need
back
to
of
think
my
about
back, but I can't
putting a sign
feel it.
or at least
But
the healer's
just
hut
a
house
minute away,
should
you
actually
can't reach
be
it.
somewhere a bit closer. Does that make
right in the
sense?
middle. I can't like. I'm not
Do you need a hand?
flexible as some other
I
mortals.
didn't build the place, so.
No, I feel like it's one of those itchies that you're not supposed to scratch it.
Rub up against the wall. It's amazing.
So
Just
other
rub your
than
back on the wall.
Killing a unicorn, how's your day
I
been?
feel like
Uneventful.
Wait,
Not done much.
turn around again.
That's fair.
Fuck.
Looks like most of my headaches
King
are
hell.
gone, so
What
that's good.
happened?
what? We encountered beasts with giant blades, and none that were finely sharpened like yours or
understand.
John's. It was jagged, rock-like creatures, or
Have you-
blades.
Has a healer looked you
Oh,
over?
Sin, he's
That
up in
wound
the-
specifically.
He's up
Yes, I believe.
Ah.
I mean, I received it, and then I woke up here, right there, with healers hovering over me.
So I assume that's what they were healing.
Stop
I mean, I
casting
don't
magic
feel
on me.
blood anymore.
It's not bleeding, but
You
the
need to talk
itching
about your
could
premature
be an
magic
issue.
uses.
Could be infected.
that
It
still breaks
could
the model.
be some sort of. You said you were dealing with the sickness. That's why you were there.
Oh.
I'll have another healer look at it then.
Oh, hello, little one.
That might be smart.
Hopefully, it's just part of the healing process or something.
Just get it looked at.
I'm gonna
No.
make sure John is okay first, though.
I mean, you can stay over there if you want.
Make sure to take care of
see ya.
yourself, Miss Ori.
I'll do my best.
Watch out
Thank
for the
you
fox in the bushes.
again for healing.
Went towards the top.
I greatly appreciate it. Normally, I'm the one healing others, but every so often.
Yeah, I never thought I'd have to heal the healer.
It's a good thing we have more than one, then.
That fog is very interested in you, Hannah. I don't know why. Where's he looking over there?
Probably this.
Okay, that's impressive how you can do that.
Oh, I grabbed my
I can
tail.
barely grab my tail coats.
I have to grab it. Else I wouldn't be able to brush it in the morning.
I guess that's fair. No, it does not. That is fair.
Clean these every morning too. These are the biggest pain. Have to use a
How do you
comb.
clean those?
You use a comb and like shampoo.
What the heck is
Or light shampoo. No, you use it for your hair. Mix some
I thought that
oils
was
together.
eggs.
What?
Have you never put eggs together? A little bit of fat and some lavender.
No.
No. I think this might be a world difference here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think my place had this shampoo you had. You have one of
I only
those.
just found out that.
Yes. I was a bit privileged growing up.
That's why we're.
Oh, were you a noble? Am I speaking to a lady?
I was more than a noble. I was more than a noble.
Apologies.
Hello.
Hello.
eating away at you, and it's wild and.
Are you a
Oh my
princess?
goodness. I have personally not come across this.
Yes.
Royalty.
I am still fine regardless. You.
Got to put music on. I feel really dumb.
Hello, Amity.
Hello.
I don't think John wants to be disturbed right now. He seemed very cold and distant, so I'm allowing him to have his distance.
Alright.
Are you feeling alright?
Wow. My head hurts. My back is sore.
I'm right there with you. Did you know them?
Know them?
They said that how dare we bring one of our own from the other side. As if they knew.
I don't know who they were. I'm not familiar with them.
Perhaps
But I
they
could
just
sense
sensed
them.
the presence then.
They're like me.
I suppose that makes sense.
Non-mages.
Well. Oh.
Let's just
Perhaps a walk out front. Just a walk around. Get some fresh air from the flowers and such.
To not be in that
You'd like to
tomb.
come with?
Yes.
After every mission, I feel like I have to appreciate the outdoors even more.
Mm.
We always end up locked away in caves or dungeons or... Oh! Are you
Sorry.
okay?
No, I'm fine.
Is that really necessary?
That was a long fall.
Nothing compared to falling off a barn. Or a mill. That's not fun.
He
I
speaks as
see.
though he has personal experience.
I think that's because he does.
Lovely. That is one of the Red Wall Guard, yes?
I think... Was his name Kai? He looks slightly different than I remember.
I don't know. I don't know what his name is.
I think that might be a leader of the guard. I'm not certain for sure, though. There we go, trees. Nowhere near as dense as what was previously used to, but seeing lots of trees does make me a lot more comfortable. It's natural. funny. Despite how big they are, I can tell that they are so very young. I can tell that a mage used magics to make them grow.
The Archmage?
Yes, I believe that it's him. I can tell there's a fondness for all plant life in this area because of him. The flowers in the back of Redwall, specifically, they all seem to lean a little towards him whenever he passes by. As of kids raising their hands for their father.
See.
If people were to use these trees in lumbering actions, it would be far weaker than the actual old trees of a forest. But they do look nice. Is there much for plant life on the other side of the coin, where you're from? When we visited, there was nothing but, like, tall, dark wheat.
Yes. To a degree. Nothing like this. Nothing as vibrant. The plants that grow there are tough.
Suppose not.
Hardy.
Life always tries to grow even in situations where it should not. First time I saw a cactus, it threw me for a loop. I felt like it should not belong there.
I'm not quite sure what that is, but perhaps.
It's like a shrub that's fat. At the same time, there's no leaves upon it. It's hard to explain. And there's Sir Mage. Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I got two. Just like you. Except both of mine can go wherever they want to. I don't have to
I do not have two lovers. I, Rayo Xenon, am only dedicated to one. I am not a...
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
What?
You know
there's
your
something,
son.
Hello there.
Oh,
Hello,
Miss-
Sir Mage.
Hello, Miss Ori. How, may I be of assistance?
Wow, he doesn't
No
even
assistance
introduce
is
you.
needed. I'm just off on the walk with my friend and saw you about with this little one. And you as well. Hello.
I thank you once again.
Of course. I hope today is finding you well.
It is. The waters are lovely. They're beautiful, sound, and look.
Yeah, it's the same water. Doesn't really change much.
That's what you think.
Well, I mean, it gets angry sometimes.
What
A lot
about
more
you,
than
Miss
everyone
Ori?
has to let loose.
How
that's
does your day fare?
It's a rough start.
I think they
Woke up in a different place than I remember going down, and then my back is incredibly itchy, but other than that, it is a day, it's sunlight, and there's greenery nearby, so that is something.
I'm happy to see you're back up on your own
That is
2
great.
feet.
And, Miss, Which one? Which one?
The one on the right. Starts with an
Amity.
A. Actually, no, I'm not gonna hand out names.
Oh,
Unless you want to know Atlas's name, then I'll let you know
right,
what Atlas's name
went
is.
with you upon the Yes, apologies. I tend to be really bad with names. Really bad with names, actually. Amity, right?
Yes.
Pleasure to see you again. I hope your day also fares well.
You're much calmer now. I prefer this.
Indeed. Great.
You are a crafter, yes?
Mein friend.
I am, yeah.
Would you or any of your associates
As
be
we are one
accustomed
and
to
the
working
same
with
body,
crystals?
I do want you to also have a great time.
Are we talking like
I said
sitting in
before,
jewelry, or are we talking
you will
about
only
magic?
see laughter
No.
and happiness all around.
Shaping existing crystals into smaller, shaped crystals.
Oh, okay. So like jewel crafting, yeah. No.
I haven't gone through it all.
You'd probably have to go up to Aether for something like that.
I see. Thank you for this
Yeah, if you
information.
need like a. Of
Yes.
course. But if you need like a setting for it, or like a pendant or whatever, just let
So
me
I'm
know.
a man that has massive respect for the water folk. I make sure to pride myself on
Perhaps.
checking the waters often.
I don't know if you know who I am, but
I recognize
were-
you
okay,
from
okay.
earlier.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
The night that Crabman.
Yes, that was my father.
Your father.
Oh, friend. Oh, your daughter, a friend. I knew it was friend.
No, you did not know. You confused everything.
I'm sorry, what?
Gosh.
Oh my.
Critical blow.
Are you quite alright?
I'm sorry.
Mayhap one of these days I may find peace and prosperity.
Storm Sharp, you there?
I'm present, yes.
Just go to Module Prep 2 for a second.
Well, I will say,
Gotcha.
amongst everything else, around here, not very peaceful, so.
The waters here are very rough, full of emotion
Yes.
and damage.
I think you're
Definitely
stirring up
those.
shit, yeah.
I'll never know.
This is an ocean, is it not? Should it not be rough and coarse?
Indeed. No, that's sand.
Nonetheless,
The weather
right.
comes, the weather goes.
So,
I see.
you said
also
that you had a
gets
rough
everywhere.
start to your day. May I happen tell
Water
what's
does tend
happened?
to spread, yes. Splashes.
Well, last thing I remember is we were in the middle
Water
of a
doesn't
very
even need to
large
splash.
fight
It's
trying
in the
to
ground right now.
help with a crystal plague that was affecting this
It
area, these
does.
crypts.
Have you
And
not
there
felt
was
the water
large
before?
beings that just popped into existence.
I am literally the
and
embodiment
something
of
must
water.
have pulled us out.
It does not
The next
need
thing I
to
remember is
splash.
waking
Peaceful
up on,
water does not splash.
Then tell me
bed and
what creates
breakfast
the
with a bunch of
waves.
healers surrounding me.
Nature, the cycle.
Exactly. The water.
Well, whatever this strange thing must have been that pulled you into the fight.
Unless
Mayhap
someone out
do you
there
have
is
any information?
making
Anything
nipples.
at all?
No. From what it
That's
sounded like,
more likely than you
I
would think.
overheard some talk outside. I think everything's been taken care of. We
I
must have
see.
just been escaping right at the last moment, as one tends to do.
I see.
Such as the king that you fought
Was it an
the other
illegal
day.
activity?
He was
Perhaps.
doing exactly that.
There was some. To
I
what
had a
extent, I
feeling.
don't know.
Good.
They didn't look like any umbels I've seen before, and one of them even spoke.
What? Like our friend spoke.
It spoke as clearly as us, except with
much more malice in its voice.
I'm sorry. Are you... When you say umbrals, are you speaking of the umbral sea?
Yes. Well, there's creatures from the other side, but they weren't like the hunger ones.
I am aware. Before I became the guardian spirit, I was a court mage in the kingdom that you liberated, and so I know a lot about Amity. And I do want to say, the term umbrals wouldn't necessarily be accurate, because that's like calling us astrals. Umbral, the umbral sea is like a whole, it's like an inverse of this place, essentially. Like, it's a whole other world. It's like saying, if a person, like if you were to just be you, but in the umbral sea, do you suddenly become not you, but an umbral?
Forgive me for not catching the name of the attacker. I just know they were from the other side
No,
of the
I know. I'm just saying the term umbrals is kind of... You could get things easily confused if you call everything from an entire other world the same thing.
Yes, but they weren't like the other umbrals that we know of that we started calling the hunger.
The hunger.
So we have no definition or term for the stranger yet, other than they come from the other side. What would you suggest we call them?
What do they look like?
I didn't get a good view. They were in shadows and they were of humanoid
hello.
stature.
Why not the Shadowbringer?
The Shadowbringer. See, that sounds like a scary title to give a stranger that I don't know if we're going to continue bringing shadows. If I see them again, and if they do so, then perhaps they've earned that title.
I see.
Well, if you do happen to get a good look at these creatures, I would love a detailed report on what they may look like. In my searches, I've seen all kinds of creatures before. Knowing with what you encounter, this is something new. I would love to learn about it as much as I can.
You'll have better luck talking to Doctor. He was taking notes throughout the entire time we were in the catacombs. Or plenty of other healers were there as well. Likely some of them will be able to recollect more details than I. All I can really remember is being absolutely terrified at all of the red crystals surrounding us.
It's Sir John. He's up and walking.
Oh.
He was there too, was he not?
Have a good day.
Yes.
It's good to see him walking.
So, Shadowbringer? Sounds like a really fascinating and interesting name.
I agree.
So, if that is the case, then you and I, should we be needed, fight these creatures together.
To talk to you alone for a moment.
After all,
Absolutely.
they may threaten
Oh, wait.
that which is the water. I do not wish for any more people to be harmed. Not ever again. I will try my best to make it a reality. So I can see you now once more.
Why would that worry me, son?
You flinched every time I reached for you on that mission, Witchery. You looked at me like I had an intent to harm you.
I didn't mean that. I was just very, very much on edge.
Sally. You shouldn't be walking around too much.
Do I look like I'm walking?
Not now, but you know what I meant. So don't be coy.
They were Umbral born. You wanted to know, but there were too many people in the house.
I could tell by the way you were looking at me that there was little more that you could tell me. Are you
I do
familiar
not
with
trust
them
you,
at all?
though. To be clear.
I haven't given you a reason to.
No, you haven't. Well, Kelly, John, Oriella, they seem to like you. So that must count for something.
After what I put them through, it's surprising that they do.
Well, considering they asked me to come to your aid when you were being attacked in the forest. That mire.
Yes. Something more besides that night happened, didn't there?
What do you mean?
I can sense a distance between those two. Spending enough time away from people and maintaining distance has given me a bit of a foresight for these things.
I suppose, but I believe that is their story to tell. Not mine.
Fair enough. I will not ask you to inform me on their personal matters. But I've seen you've been able to be more, I guess, a shadow on the wall.
It's what I do best.
You know, I stepped out from mine. I guess I'm eager to learn when you will step out from yours.
Some of us don't exactly have that luxury.
No, not a luxury, but I guess having, well, not bravery, but the feeling they can take the first step out of it. Don't have to all exit at one time.
Maybe so.
Sorry, I'm not exactly the most influential speaker out of the group. I've always preferred being silent. But the more and more they've asked out of me, the more and more I found myself talking. They're infectious in a way, the good kind.
I suppose the same could be said. It is easier to talk around those you trust.
almost like you're hinting at something.
Perhaps.
Tell me, Amity, do you envy that?
Envy what?
That. All those, everyone.
Hmm?
Talking, just
No.
being together.
No, not really. Too many people,
quick.
too many voices.
I guess I should be more specific, I guess. Smaller groups are more of your speed.
Yes. It's easier to keep track of.
I guess more what I was pointing at, and not necessarily the large group, but they all seem free in a way, as if nothing could ever bug them.
So you see that, but I see all their petty squabbles, their desires, the urgency with which they
Now, where have I heard that before?
react.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Lightly.
Not really.
Have you handed the key
Need
to
something.
I forgot her name already. Or we still have it?
No, I have not given
The
it to
lion
anyone.
key.
I intended to check the wall with it. Before we were sucked out of that place.
Like, on your own? Oh. Well, unless you want to hop back in there on your own, I suggest we just give it to the lady and have it, looked at. We can start a proper party to get there next time. Unless you are planning on returning on your own, which would not be the smartest idea.
All I know is that I got hit
I won't judge.
last 2 days, and I don't know.
To
which
some
one
it may
started
seem
the bruise,
foolish.
but I'm all right.
Well, with the tricks that you've got in your sleeve, I wouldn't call it foolish. I wouldn't call it smart either.
Who is this woman you speak of?
The one who gave us the job. Mushroom lady. Tag.
I'm fairly certain the doctor is a man.
Yes, but talking about the lady who gave us the job.
I should ask Eugene for maybe.
Doctor is just leading the group. He was not the organizer of it.
Oh, I see.
Were you there when we explained how we were going to do that, or were you just dragged by friends?
Captain, that was very sweet of you.
Something like that.
And I want to
The doctor
apologize
approached
for
us.
my behavior the
Asked
last
us
time
if
that
we would be
met.
willing to
I personally
help him with work.
really didn't realize what I was saying until.
Did I bring the key to her, or do you want to do it yourself?
Who is this person?
She's kind of waiting for the key.
Who is this person? This woman that I was working for unknowingly.
I have to go and try to figure out how to get hold of someone. So.
She just disappeared. But she's a powerful. I think she's a wizard. Or a,
Proper introduction. Kelly
well,
Bell's
some kind of authority.
knowledge of magi.
I see. Well, you take this to her. If you would,
Yes, you're the
speak
Aether
nothing of me.
God Captain. That I do know.
If you wish.
Now that is quite an honor.
Well, I guess until we meet again there, or never.
Yeah, I have to go and figure out which one of these two has a key that I have to go and give to the big lady in the hat. So.
Full of questions, isn't he?
Perfect, thank you very much. That makes
Too
it so
many.
much easier for me.
Makes my head hurt more than it already does.
Well, he He does seem like one who follows, well, authority of some kind. They're always the ones that ask questions first and, well, names later. Seeing as he probably doesn't even know yours.
Name is just an identifier. At the end of the day, does it really matter? You don't intend to speak to the person ever again.
Guess you're right. But I've always had something about names.
I'm a hardened criminal. I'm kidding.
Is that where you got that shiny from in prison? Like, are you okay?
Oh boy. Give me a moment.
He put me in holding, questioned me about the situation.
Okay, because if someone actually
I went on an
did that,
expedition.
you
Okay.
just gotta be able to beat the
I got the criminal right here. We're gonna take her in right now. You give me the word, I'll take this fool right out.
What are you doing?
I thought you'd find it funny.
I'm afraid this criminal's too much for
Are you in need of assistance, ma'am? Is this man right here, this samurai? Is he being anything against you in any way? Do I need to put him in the jail cells? Do I need to throw him in the dungeons?
You think you can
What
stand
happened when you went to prison, Kelly? Just men started fighting all over you?
He's too strong. Well, show us your coin purse then. Come on, give us the tax. Yeah, this
So
is
what, you got the
Red
shiner
Wolf
from men
tax.
fighting over you, and then they just accidentally hit
Watch
you
this. I'm going to spew 100 gold out of my hand.
John got taken over by some mind
good to see you,
magic and he punched me in the face.
Likewise.
And then I went on an expedition the next day and a bunch of things fell on my face. So personally, I don't know which one gave me the shiner, him punching me with his gauntlet or an entire skeleton falling upon me.
What?
I'm not going to inquire.
You know, I have words. I have many words for that. I guess the most important words I have now are you.
Good.
I'm fine.
You fucking rat.
Why did he run?
What a coward.
I think he might just be the smartest guard I've ever gone and met. Keeping themselves out of trouble way above me.
Oh yes, definitely. But did he punch Kelly?
I am
terribly sorry to interrupt your discussion, but may I speak with you, Miss Kelly?
Yes, of course. Isaac, it was wonderful to see you.
Good
Give
day.
my regards to Duran, even though he's a shit. Thank you.
He can't be, yes.
Goodbye,
Excuse
Isaac.
me, my turn
has
now.
been.
Isaac.
Let's
Come back here. I'm not done with you
go
just yet.
this way.
Why are you grabbing your
I'll wait
sleeve
for
like
you.
that? It's really weird. Why are you touching me?
I'll be here.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Alright.
Being lazy somewhere.
I was stabbed.
Somewhere a
actually.
little
I was in
less
bed.
off the path is a little easier, I would say.
You got run right through.
Yes, somewhere more private would be preferable.
Oh, some dickheads in the made,
We can always try the
style,
fishing
like-
hut.
like
Let's see if
underground
there's anybody there. That'd probably be a good place to talk.
I hope it's not our same companion that, well, stabs me and
So,
Duran and the rest of
this
us.
is what you call
Nobody
home?
notices.
Oh, they were all
Oh,
turbans
for now,
and
yes.
they all,
Red Wall has been
were apparently mind controlled or some shit.
probably the most at home I've felt since the college, actually.
Oh, I think I have an inkling of whom it might have been.
It's good.
Well,
Very
you've come back from work, so I honestly am not surprised.
I haven't been completely run through before. I've been had a chunk of my body ripped off, yes, but fully run through by a sword when I'm standing right in this range, unexpectedly. What practice?
I'm just kind of taking an idea basically where they might have run you in.
Ideas? What the just because I fucking stabbed you once, you want to stab me? I see how this is. What the fuck?
You don't think
Do
I
it.
exactly gave that up. I'm not one for grudges, but I will at least remember that you did that.
It's not my fault, you know, I'm better at, at fighting than you are. You know, maybe you should practice a little more. Instead of
Is
hanging
that a
out fighting
challenge I hit?
Maybe you're right. But, can't blame me for wanting some waste of time.
I mean, do what I do. If you really need to catch fish for an occasion, just grab a whole man and throw him over the perfect. I'll be right over. Did you actually need something? I got a bunch of people excited to beat each other up with sticks. You know it. Alright, let's get going.
Rejected, Sin.
He's been rather, how I say, distant.
They all have. I thought we've talked about this.
It is what it is. Not exactly going to be beaten up about it.
You shouldn't. Yes, they do. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Had something touch my leg. I didn't know what it was.
I see.
Did you just give me a once-over, Sin?
Well, a pimp always has to keep his whore in check.
My fucking god, Sin.
Oh, come now. You've lost your sense of humor too.
Really? Is this what we're doing now? Are you a pimp? Where's your other holes? Or am I the only one?
Well, I always gotta have my main bitch, as they say.
Well, I guess, but
what they
where's
they
the
show
other ones?
they show affection through violence, so it's just like. Why you making me do that?
I didn't make you do anything.
You're making me hate you because I love you.
What's this new accent? I like it. Fits.
Listen, I'm getting quite bored by the dock. Sometimes I begin to practice.
Hop into your building.
You meet so many new people that
Yes? Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Is that
strange
the building?
field over the.
What is happening?
Well, it's summoning the whole fucking town apparently to check it out. So.
Oh, let's go figure it out. What happened? On a serious note, you don't usually come to me. What?
We are doing a mission for all mercenaries in the training ground.
I don't think you're getting through that.
I don't think you're getting that.
You'll be there.
Well, I can't. But should probably deal with that.
And all we just hear is the wind as it moves.
Well then.
On and off and looking for something close to have anything to this. And you're telling me you found a whole library dedicated. That's extraordinary.
That is just it, Miss Kelly. It is why I'm here. I have found the location. It was abandoned centuries ago after my order was hunted down by the local populace because they feared what they had to say. So this place and the area around it has fallen into ruin.
This is amazing. This is absolutely extraordinary. You have to take me to it. We have to look
Miss
at
Kelly.
everything.
Absolutely, that is why I am here.
Right.
This place, it lies in very dangerous territory. I would not dare go alone, otherwise I might lose my life. I came here asking and hoping that you and perhaps Miss Orieli would accompany me, so that we could find what we're looking for, finally.
That would be... Yes, we can. That would be perfect. She needs time away anyways. And Amity, would you like to go on an adventure? This is going to be the find of a millennia. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes, it's going to be dangerous, but it's going to be so exciting.
That was the word I was waiting for. All right.
I am so glad for your enthusiasm.
Yes, sorry. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more of a team than just us, though. If you're saying it's dangerous, we need more experienced fighters, and I'm still learning. I know a few, and I think actually one of the healers was there when we first went. Blonde fellow, has a staff. He's druidic in nature.
Yes, the younger one, I think. I vaguely recall. Anyone you could bring along to help us would be a great boon. But we need to leave soon.
Understood. I will
soon.
Go and grab my party. Soon. Like, soon.
Today, in the next an hour, if you can manage
Next few
it.
minutes?
I will take longer. Next few minutes would be even better, yes.
Alright.
We can do it. Here, why don't you take him to the house if Ori's there? Let her know, and I'll go and gather people over to the house. Oh, this is going to be an adventure of a lifetime. I can't believe you found this library. Oh, we need to find people who we can trust. I know just the people. Perfect. Amity, he's in your care. We can trust him. He's a historian, just like me, and in a way, this is an adventure of a lifetime.
Well, I suppose if
I'm quite honest, I was not... Yes.
What is this place you intend on looking into, if I might ask?
I found no reference to a name, only a location and what it contained. Likely lost to the ages.
I see.
But if it remains... Yes. If it remains intact, it represents our best chance to learn more about the threat to this world. And possibly a way to defeat it.
What is this threat?
You have not lain eyes on the Umbro.
Yes, I am familiar with them. I was just not sure.
That is
if we
what
were
I mean
talking of the same
specifically.
thing.
Yes, that is what I mean.
I see. This abandoned city. Does it have a name?
Not that I could find. Less of a city, more of a... I could call it a fortress/library, honestly. It was a bastion of the Order of the Light once. It held likely a Grand Master, acolytes, but as you might have overheard, it was abandoned as my order was hunted down.
I see. And who is your order?
The Order of the Light, from
see.
the Temple of the
same.
Light in Solemnus, yes.
I...
You likely
am
have not heard of
familiar
us.
with it. No.
Yes, well, definitely, as far as my understanding goes, I happen to be its final and last member.
Not much of an order then, is it?
No. All others were killed, hunted down, or disappeared over the years. My own family served. They died long ago. I took up the work of a scribe, so I kept close to the Temple of the Light. Kept me out of danger, for the most part.
I see.
And now it is up to me.
I suppose I can sympathize. This is the resident she spoke of.
Oh, good, good. Thank you, thank you.
I suppose we will wait here until such a time.
I suppose we shall.
She returns. May I ask, what is your knowledge of the Umbral Sea? What do you know? What have you seen?
My knowledge? Of what exactly?
The Umbral Sea, its inhabitants. Those who come from there.
I confess my knowledge is not as great as some others will be. I have not necessarily researched this most recent threat. My knowledge lies more in historical fact. The fact that these creatures have once appeared before, a millennia ago, and other times before and after that.
I see. You say that this library has information on how to destroy them. Is this some kind of magic?
That is what I...
A weapon?
I hope.
Or something else?
It is the only reference I could find to such a place remaining. And even if a small fragment is left, it may hold something that could give us some kind of advantage. Ritual, different kinds of light magic, artifacts maybe. I don't know for sure, that's why we need to go look.
I see. Well, I suppose feel free to sit. Make yourself comfortable while we wait.
That is appreciated, but unnecessary.
I see. Have you ever seen an umbral before?
Oh yes. I don't suppose you know about the destruction of the City of the Light?
Well, as I told you before, I am not familiar with, your order. Perhaps.
I did not know.
How large was this city?
Hundreds, easily. All centered around the Temple of the Light and the artifact within. The birthplace and home of my order. Such as it is.
The creatures that attacked it. Large, crystalline creatures, yes?
Yes. Various sizes, shapes. They tore through our city, killing indiscriminately. Those that did manage to live fled to the Temple of the Light for sanctuary. And we likely would have all died if not for the intervention of some of the residents of this village.
See. I believe I recall this, or at least hearing about it.
even with their assistance, we just barely managed to hang on. Thankfully, the High Pontiff there managed to enact a ritual that drove the creatures off.
I see.
It was the single most terrifying experience of my life. Hearing them pounding at the walls, and that creature, or man, or whoever it was, that apparently controlled them.
A man in control. What did this man look like? Do you remember?
Fully armored. A bastard sword the size of me, wielding it with great strength and dexterity with magics I have never seen before. But from just pure sight, it looks as if they were steeped in darkness.
I see.
These Umbro, they seem to be, if not directly controlled, seem to be taking direction from this humanoid form, and he very nearly cut me in half, and I would likely be dead if not for the intervention of Miss Kelly and Miss Orieri. So I owe them a great debt, as it is.
I suppose we are thankful that you lived to tell the tale.
Yes, thankfully. And I made it my mission to ensure that I would do everything in my power to try and end the Umbro once and for all. Of course, just a scribe and historian, so my martial prowess is severely lacking, but I use what skill.
Have you considered that not all Umbral are of such a malicious nature? Much like the people of the Astral Sea. There are many here who you would consider just as evil, just as destructive.
Let's go already! Get in the house! Let's
I think it's fair to do the alarm.
Oh, finally.
Oh, that's what it's like.
Oh. Hello.
Miss Orieli, pleasure to see you again.
It's a pleasure to see you as well. I hope things are well at the temple.
They are not, but thank you nonetheless for asking.
As you walk in, you see that the old scribe is standing before you. His clothes, those of you who saw him before, seem more worn than ever. A lot of the vials that he wears on him that you assumed used to be filled with potions seem mostly empty, and his pouch is full of more scrolls than ever. The man seems disheveled, almost out of place, and he speaks with a sense of urgency.
Is this everyone, Miss Kelly? That everyone that wishes to participate?
Yes, this is everyone. Let me...
Have you given them the bare basics of what we are intending to do?
Yes and no, I got a little too excited. Barry knows,
Okay.
Percy knows, Garrick kind of listened in on it. And
yes,
Miss
okay, well
Amity
then...
walked up while we were talking.
Bare basics then. Miss Kelly, I appreciate your sense of jubilation, but please, this is a very serious matter. So for the rest of you, very basic rundown. I am Oskel Nevan, and I represent the Order of the Light, a dying order, and I am here because I am intending to try and end the Umbral threat once and for all. Is there anyone here that does not understand what an Umbral is or how evil it is? Speak now. Excellent then, and you will understand just how important this mission is.
The constructs, dear, not all of Umbrals or those from the sea are bad.
As you say this, the
Whatever
man
you
looks
wish
at
to-
you. And rolling for perception check, Miss Kelly. With a 10, the man seems to have an understanding of something that he's not exactly saying. So you would assume that yes, he means the constructs, but he seems to know of something else. Continue.
Whatever you wish to describe them as, Miss Kelly, the fact of the matter is, they nearly destroyed my home. The Temple of the Light, hundreds of people dead. We need to find a way to stop them from coming into this plane. Otherwise, they will kill more. Hundreds, thousands. This is what that mission is about. I have found a location, a repository of knowledge that my order has abandoned for centuries now, but if it still exists, it could hold the key to what we're looking for. Knowledge, magics, rituals, artifacts, anything that can give us an edge and stop these Umbrals from appearing. I cannot go alone. It is far too dangerous. I would die on the way. That is why I've come here to ask for your help, to beg for it if necessary. We will most likely encounter great dangers. It lies within dangerous terrain. Raiders, other monsters, I do not know. All I know is that very few people that I know have ventured there and come back. It is a land in ruin. And unfortunately, the library lies within it. I do not know what lies inside of it specifically, only that it was defended. Not just by the acolytes of the Order of the Light, but defenses magical in nature, physical as well, things I cannot even possibly imagine. So yes, I need the help.
Very well.
It was one of the largest remaining.
Anybody here not wanting to assist after hearing what we're going to be facing?
Sorry.
Well, take that, as we're all here to help.
Good, very good. Then I advise that you gather what supplies you need, and that we leave promptly, very quickly.
Understood? Very well. It's a good thing. We got these.
I'm gonna have to
Surprise,
restock up on
isn't
my
it?
potions. I'll be back then.
Excuse me.
I will be waiting
Yes,
at your
the box of
nexus.
healing stuff.
Join me there when you're ready.
Understood. Here, let's put as much as we can. It should be about maybe
Healers Guild.
2 bandages and 2
Um.
healing potions is what I can carry.
Excuse me.
Grab what you can from there.
Time is wasting. Gather what equipment you can, and meet at the nexus.
He's being far more impatient than when he brought up the information before.
Perhaps he knows something we do not, as most people that hire us tend to show.
He definitely does. I can tell you that much. You can tell by the look on his face. Take what healing supplies that you can carry. This box here.
Imagined of an ancient
A
organization.
same goes to you too, Sin.
An ancient
There should be about
organization
maybe 2,
researches and protects
3
against
more.
Umbrals.
Of
the constructs that came.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, who was that?
No idea. As I was attempting to say, they're talking about the constructs, the beings that we had been facing before. So, no, that has nothing to do with you, dear. I did not like the way he was stating that, so I apologize.
Why would it have anything
Take a
to do
few
with Amity?
bandages on you.
He doesn't know.
Shit, that's right.
More secrets.
She's been studying them, and so terminology is more important, and everyone's getting pissy with it.
It's more on the fact that with learning about them, where they come from, how they got here. It's important to know that these beings that have been coming here, they're not people. They're constructs. They're things that are from another place. This library is going to find those missing pages from these books that we had found in the city. It's going to help us find out exactly what they are. What they really are, and maybe bring some people back.
We'll see you at the Nexus.
See you there.
For a better understanding
So
of your
grab
enemy.
some healing supplies from the box.
Yes. Do we have any bread?
I grabbed some of my own personal things.
Do we have any what?
Bread. Something to eat. To bring with
Oh,
us.
yes! I made fresh bread.
Has tried to kill me and everyone I
Big
know.
fresh loaf right there, dear.
Aside from the food you offered me earlier, I have not eaten in the past 2 days. To say that I am
You
hungry.
need to eat to survive!
I am aware.
I have to force feed Ori cut fruits.
Yes, but when you're in a tomb, there's not much food, Ellie.
That's true.
And we left before we had
You're
a chance
coming
to
too.
stop and eat. Refresh ourselves.
Sin, I said grab some healing supplies.
I have my
She throws two things at you. I don't care if you have your own. At least take those two.
Let's get on our way then, researcher.
Hungering as they saw it. So over time, this fear grew to anger and into hatred, and eventually the people had enough of it. They declared my brothers and sisters as intruders upon their land and hunted them down individually. And of course we were an order of warriors as well, but they can only do so much against dozens upon dozens trying to kill them.
I thought the
So-
Sword of the
This
Emerald
is
was
delicious.
over.
No. No.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad. It's actually fresh bread too. So it's nice, fresh, and stuff.
Are we all ready?
I forgot you had that.
Please, for urgency, were heard and recognized.
Final question I have before we do this. So
Yes?
you're after knowledge and things like that. Say we were to find
Among-
anything just lying around.
I assume
He is a
you
mercenary.
have
Makes sense.
something you can reclaim for yourself?
Something I can make some profit off of.
Given the fact I am here asking for your help, I would not begrudge you of this, but I would at least, out of courtesy, please show me what you wish to take before
We'll
you
be
take
okay.
it so that I can
Just
identify
going
it.
on a day adventure, and we'll be back.
Where is John?
Aye.
Okay.
Sounds fair to me.
He went to Ingot Top.
Good.
What is going on?
He
What
needs.
the hell is going on up there?
I don't know, and I didn't want to know. Let's get going.
Yes,
More
that's
strange
before we get
magic.
pulled into that.
Lovely.
Right. Is that everyone?
See, it should be.
It should be.
No, what?
All right.
Where's Captain Sharp?
Where did that man go? Damn it.
I think he
Because we
went on
need
ahead
him
of
for
us.
the location, don't we?
Really?
I will be able to lead you there. Hopefully he's already gone to Scott ahead. He
It's been a while.
is an impatient sort.
It's filling.
Okay.
And I
Thank
don't know
you.
if you've eaten.
All right.
I had a cupcake earlier.
Cards down. We're now just waiting for the word to request the world.
Understood.
Cool.
One more time, running into the darkness. Just another day in the
Alright, if we're waiting, I need real food because I'm hungry, so I'll be right back.
Why didn't you eat? You get better
I
than
did
me.
eat. I'm just a starving bitch. Oh my god, and I fucking offered you bread! No!
Man.
Exactly!
I'm sorry.
You made it worse!
I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
I didn't know.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna be a fun
You've been on
adventure.
modules about this stuff already. So I wanted you to go on another module that I think you would really enjoy. Plus, we needed another healer, and you do really great with healing stuff.
Oh
so,
no. The good boy's gonna die.
I've kidnapped
The
you.
entire way I
I'm
was.
taking water.
What? My heart was beating out of my chest for some reason. Like, what's going to happen?
I'm
good.
Ash,
I pulled you into this.
Yes.
the one you saw.
100%.
Technically,
Yes.
I pulled you into this, so you know.
This armor.
Yeah, but I'm the one that grabbed the group. Overly excited, jumping up and down.
What's this?
Oh,
What's this?
Oh, look at the boy. Look at the fit. Look at the fit.
Oh shit!
Basically, yeah.
Look at the fit.
She eats whenever it's available.
Looks good.
Damn. Low key, that blue is really nice. I really like that blue.
Right? It's that really nice splash of color against all this darkness. It looks so good.
Fuck
Look at
yeah!
his fit.
I approve of this. This is nice.
Yeah, it won't be the only goth there. Yay!
Listen, man.
Yeah. And when you still has to
That's fucking neato.
Neato burrito.
Are you guys going on a mission?
Brought you
Yes.
on a mission.
We're waiting.
Kidnapped you for a mission.
I keep trying to reach to her, but Jesus Christ, I'm so confused.
I was literally sitting under a tree for like half an hour just vibing.
Here's this ancient book that I only found. But the thing is,
You were literally within distance. What I love is she was just like, who wants this key? Oh, this woman, the woman who gave us the job, and she's just like,
yeah,
but
researcher.
Guess what?
I'm fairly certain the doctor is a man.
Told me any of this in character, so guess
That
what?
wasn't who gave us the job.
He's definitely a
What do you mean? He was the one who asked us to do the
Out
work.
of character, I understand what you meant. But in character,
Also, I stand on my
the
bed
thing
now.
is,
I still somebody brought me the key because they take it from you, so it's fine.
Yeah.
The thing is, I still need to pay you because she doesn't own favor, so I still need to give you 60 gold piece or cast any spell you want for you.
Understandable.
I don't know anything that's happening.
So, I don't know if you guys gotta come back in time, but if you come back, I'm gonna keep tracking on you.
I'm just here because I'm too afraid to say no.
Nightman, is that what I am now? A night?
Oh no, you're a pimp, dude.
No, in character. In character. Out of character, hell yeah, let's do this.
You will serve me well enough.
Adventure. Alright, good.
Alright, buddy.
Adventure.
Nice new photo. You might have to show me how
Also,
to
I've been looking at your
because
face
my
and
fucking combat model
thing in
skirt is still
character.
fucked all hell.
I've been thinking in character. I should bring it up.
Let's see it.
I should bring it up.
Hang on.
Why am I not bringing it up?
To me, and it makes me laugh every time. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Fucked, so.
So,
Don't know why.
it
Out of character,
depends,
what
right?
happened?
So mine are usually
Kelly got
open
punched
at
in the face by
legs.
John.
Yeah, mine's like on the one side of it.
Oh dang.
So with yours,
He was controlled by the
float?
mob cannon and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, guys, I do want to let you know
Okay.
that we might not be the only people, we might be the only people out of character in this area. I think we're getting a little too loud and excited.
Why don't we go to another world and just wait there? Like, we can drop a portal and
We could.
go there for a bit while we wait.
Are you wanting it?
You know, let's do that. You want to go to another world and wait there so that way we're not interrupting people with
Yes.
out of character junk?
Because if anything, like,
Yes.
Yeah, legit.
Alright.
This is the last thing on this outfit that I plan to have changed. But
Everybody
yeah, I hate
over
that it's
this way.
Because it's like I said, it's built on the one side. It's meant to
Butter.
be kind of like flowy, it's like that. And I don't think I have enough bones in it.
Butter?
Butter?
Butter.
Where do we want to go?
You could always just put You can always just put.
Want me to just
Someone
drop,
made me
like,
put
the
a stick of
casserole?
butter
Make
in
it to
that
where-
Christmas
Yeah, let's
tree.
hang out in the test world.
Yeah,
Do
it's
it.
like
Alright.
I unfortunately
I'm dropping a portal in this corner here.
Because if you have 2 bones weight painted
Put the
on the
stick of
same
butter in a
technically
Christmas
bone,
tree.
it'll like look disgusting.
Me.
So it's hard. I don't know how to do it.
Delicious.
But
Delicious.
I know how to
Yeah,
make
no,
it
I'm
like
trying
with
to figure-
open.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure.
When I was a kid, I loved just eating sticks of butter.
question.
My parents
I've been really
couldn't
interested in
stop
hearing
me.
people's
I
answers.
think it needs a lot more.
All right,
Just
so
like, there was 2
what
things like yeah, making bone
food
change,
that
stuff like
isn't
that.
a fruit? Oh fuck.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, when I'm away from the camera, it does that. Oramus. Butter. Exotic butters.
Ding, ding, ding,
Uh.
ding.
Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
That is terrifying. Seeing yourself.
Wait, what? That's me! Hey, shocking news. Everyone request off of Brunswick, please.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
I knew it.
That was in fact very fast.
Oh, we can request off of him now?
Yes, you should be able to.
Before we join, just so y'all know, his mask, Percy's mask, just gets rid of his like magical presence. So, any mages who can sense that, it's completely gone.
Ew, imagine being a mage.
Imagine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Imagine being me. Imagine being a mage. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't be you.
Stinky, stinky mages.
Couldn't be me.
Wild.
Disgusting.
Alright.
I'm like trying to get that that
food
good
that
calibration
isn't
egg.
that isn't a fruit doesn't go well with cheese.
But I mean, yeah, I can help you out.
Raisins.
Pickles.
That's a fruit.
Raisins
Pickles
are a
goes
fruit.
great with cheese.
Pickles go great with nothing because they suck.
Yeah.
I love pickles.
Damn.
I don't like pickle.
Yeah, get
Oh,
it
wait,
in.
are we now
Bang.
requesting
I
off?
got my invite. Brunswick.
We're now
Request
requesting
for
off bronze. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to say regarding the whole being afraid to say no. Reese knows that what's going on in Reese's head. Whenever he hears the Umbrals, he knows that that's like something that threatens Aether. So he's trying to bring his bravery back up, get his courage going again.
Boo!
Because after the whole thing with the Nexus emergency, he was sad, and
Anyways.
then other sad things happened, and
I got like 8 boxes of gushers.
Nice, dude. Fucking score.
Disgusting Umbral
That's all I wanted.
in my.
I asked everyone, all of my family members, just get me gushers.
Yes, you disturbed me, you freak of nature. I hate you for no good reason.
Oh, good.
You think you're gonna feed me once I go bald?
God,
My
mom's gonna smell like oranges.
You've seen my ultimate power.
Oh my God.
This.
He's Charles. He's Charles Xavier.
Yes, my lord.
Behold, my bald and gold.
He was truly. He was truly the Umbral all along.
I was the
Oh
true
my
Umbral.
god.
Now what in the
You become umber when you go bald.
Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude. You did a fantastic
also-
job in the
Can't
end of the
believe it.
first one, so I'm sorry she's so excited because this is like one, it's because she's finding a library.
looking at?
That is literally the
Right,
only
it's like, yeah, ultimate
YouTube playlist.
I gotta admit, I was not expecting a response, so she just
played me, by the
starts
way.
jumping up and down like, oh,
Yeah.
Are we?
John's
It's a
That was
bug
very
invisible
good.
toggle.
Are we getting started here?
Oh, that was.
Wait
No,
till
that's
Bruns
the
does
torch.
this.
Don't
Yeah,
take it
it's
from
the
him.
guy who keeps
He
turning the
has
torch
to-
on and off.
Nope.
Do you need a rundown of the things I'm carrying?
That's fine. I have my own light.
I don't give a fuck what you're carrying.
Really?
The idea is if it's good for the story, you have it. If you don't, forget it. I have one healing potion.
Fuck yeah, I have vegetable.
This is my 50th fucking vegetable-based, gluten-free, vegan health potion. I'm gonna use it.
Gluten free. Damn. Shit, I get mine from
Don't want
Tesco.
none of that gluten. Get that shit out of there.
Basically, Ray, that's the appropriate answer to what you said is, I trust you to exemplify whatever you have when the time arises. You don't need to tell me. I'm not tracking it.
Bread.
Copy.
Howdy, gamers.
Anyone else want
We
a
sell
night?
bread. We sell
We
loaves.
sell bread, we sell loaves. Toasted.
We got
Only
bread
you will
on
know
deck,
if you,
bread
if
on
you
the
came
tray.
up with an item that you didn't have, and it's you who will hate yourself for the rest of
And
your
a
life. not me.
brioche.
Got it.
Ha! True.
You don't have he did this.
The fuck is a brioche?
So,
What do you mean with a brioche? Don't you
we have
fucking
one-
umbros know?
One torch, and that's held by Crassus. There's one torch.
Yeah, Theodore.
I'm also a torch. Don't worry.
Otherwise, you're a walking sun.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do.
What the
I want to
fuck?
make something very clear. At any point in time, that character can die. And if they die, this quest line is gone. If that character dies, everything that he knows dies with him. I want to make that very clear. While I will not kill players in Aether, I will certainly murderize their lifelines in the forms of NPCs. This character is incredibly important to this particular quest line. Should they perish, so does this quest line.
Don't worry, your human meat shield is here.
Go and get a drink
You're
of
not
water.
human.
Make sure you have water near you. If you have to take a piss,
Thanks.
go take a piss. We'll get started in literally 30 seconds.
Appreciate that. Really helps
boy,
my,
I'm gonna do the
piss.
my confidence in all of this. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome. And don't worry, that
Right,
was
You
so
know,
what's
story.
our team composition gonna be?
It's
Got
alright.
two healers.
John's-
Everything's
it's alright.
fine.
John's the main pimp around here. I don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna fucking fight you. Remember, Aurelia is a pacifist. She's not harmless.
Alright.
The fact that I had to explain that in character
damn,
made
Storm,
me
you wanna
very
take up the front
upset.
with
So,
me then?
out of character, enjoy me stabbing you with my wand. Thanks.
I love that.
Alright.
I'm
Thank you.
definitely not a pacifist. I will
Look,
kill you.
blame it on Sin.
If Kelly believes
Actually, no,
hard enough,
blame it on
she
Garrett.
can stab anybody with that thing. What?
Blame it on
It's true.
Garrett.
If I
He
believe
called
hard enough,
Sin
this
a
would
pimp.
hurt.
Ow.
Why would you do that?
Maybe if I
My
believe
brain
hard
makes
enough,
sharp
Because I believed
optics.
hard
I won't
enough.
bleed to death.
Yeah, well, takes glasses.
Mine does too. It's called an ocular
I can't
migraine.
read!
Whoa!
What have you done? I'm illiterate!
Good.
That's not, no, that's not a
Good.
good
Someone's
thing.
stealing my bit.
I don't know. My brain does it, and it feels sharp.
Right.
It really
So,
does.
Let me grab.
Do I look okay?
Oi, Percy, you
Oh,
taking the
hey,
front with us? Or
for
are you
all
sitting
of
in
us
the
that are
back?
streaming, hit tab. Apparently,
no, I
our
usually
menu
take
is showing
the
up
flank
in the
back.
back part of our cameras.
Oh yes, what button do I have to
That's
hit
what
there?
Andre
It
was saying.
says toggle hide
Tab?
Let me.
It didn't work.
You have to have the VR chat window active.
I don't think I see a menu on my screen. Probably because I'm using the custom
Now it's hidden for me.
camera.
Yeah, you're probably using your custom camera. This is stream camera.
Okay. Well, I'll do it just in case for later.
Yeah.
I did it. I figured it out.
I'm so proud.
I'm so smart.
Congratulations.
So smart.
No, you're not.
Someone gave me money and now I'm crying.
Cry more, nerd.
Does anyone
Hi, Furring, I'm
here
Wonder Boy.
have a light affinity?
I have soul.
Did I say soul, Percy?
I mean, it's like all of the affinities, technically.
Light affinity, no. I'm able to cast a light spell, but no.
Does anyone here have a light affinity?
You know my situation. I'm not affiliated, but I
Oh,
eat
God,
it.
I don't care, Orieli. Does anyone here have a
Mhm.
holy affinity?
Mine's mind magic. It's in the holy part.
Perfect. Okay. Does anyone here have a dark affinity? Does anyone here have a
No.
corruption affinity? Is anyone here a sociopath? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, all that happens. All right. Great. Absolutely no diversity whatsoever on the magic scale of things. That's perfect. All right. 30 seconds. I'm gonna check with Dims, make sure everything's in place before you get fucking Hail Married into the void, and I'll see you in 1 second.
Yeah.
Woo! We're gonna die.
Look at me like that.
I never know how to fucking classify the shit with Orieli, because, like, she eats sunlight because she's a unicorn. Not light affiliated, though.
Not like magic, though.
It's
Do you eat
okay.
light magic?
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
I
guess that
could
would
eat
be
light, light magic, but it's
We
like
all
a
die
snack,
someday.
not a real thing. Yeah,
no.
that's kind of why
He's gone.
Ori like really is clingy to John.
Understandable.
Hey, we lost someone. I think you're dead.
What?
We lost someone.
Sorry, his inner
Oh,
Eugene
okay.
came out.
Percy, look at me.
It's okay, Storm.
Yes, sir.
I just devoured an entire orange in like 30
There's nothing in
seconds.
the back of his head.
Ball.
Yes.
Ball.
Bald.
Oh god.
There's nothing there. I'm a creature.
Oh.
Why do you
He's
have that?
Wait, do it again, do it again.
Oh no, you're all in the way.
Do it again. Just as I thought, there's nothing there!
There's nothing there. He's brainless. Well done. He's an idiot. Fucking hell.
Oh, when
Stop
did the
calling me,
ambulance
damn
start
it.
kicking
Now
in?
stop that!
Balls.
Stop being spooky!
No, I want to be spooky.
Yo, who turned up the
Be
spook?
spooky. Be spooky.
Asking you shall receive.
What the fuck? Have you ever wanted to find out what it's like to, you know, stand in a snowstorm when there is no snow?
Is it weird that I?
Achoo!
Yeah,
You
well, like
stupid
doing that?
motherfucker! Stop
Yeah,
making
well,
stuff!
That was you. I thought that was
I was like, since you God damn it, I'm getting the cold shoulder right now.
Is this somebody scary?
You want to see something
I can
scary?
give someone the cold shoulder.
jump scare.
We're going with the vibe. So far, we don't.
You stab me with
Pacifist,
it.
you can't have that.
Full circle.
No.
Full circle.
Don't worry about it.
No, not yet.
Is it
You
bad that
get
I
it
thought you were
coming
holding a
later.
sardine?
But the
Wait,
I thought
what do
you
you
were
mean
holding a
by that?
sardine that hit someone.
Sorry, no, that's the wrong one. There we go.
It looked like a fish. You're like, behold, sardine.
No, you don't want to get smacked by this.
Yeah.
What was that other thing, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
you
Don't worry
just
about it,
fucking nailed
Samile.
Maybe.
Huh?
Don't worry about
The
it.
map. This is
Oh,
like
my
Unity
God.
store
Oh, magic.
assets.
Who wants to be my great sword's magic battery?
Not the ultimate
Ah,
technique.
Me,
Okay,
me,
while we're waiting,
me. Oh
wait.
wait.
Oh no, he's hot.
I can't do that.
I would join you.
Oh no, he's hot.
Game, but I left my.
I should absolutely do that.
Hello.
Spear gang.
Crunchy.
Alright, the spear is the best
How are you? I'm crunching on my back.
What am I supposed to do?
Stretchy.
I know.
I got bad news.
This isn't okay. Oh my god, ow!
Or even like a bow stab.
I'm dying.
I'm dying, nerd. It's not healthy.
So what kind of music do you guys
I
have?
just got quiet instantly. I got scared.
Yeah.
Dark fantasy. Speaking of, let me turn that
Witcher
on.
3 combat music. Witcher 3
Oh my
combat music.
Dun, dun, dun,
Let's show these umbrals what for.
Yeah, let me put on
Yeah.
Leave the umbrella
Yeah.
alone.
Fuck those. Fuck the umbrals.
So much.
Yeah.
Their character.
Yeah, you.
Quiet.
Is everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Perfect. As you stepped into the Nexus at Redwall, the words were said by the scribe historian, and you warped into a Nexus that none of you have ever seen before. It's not to say it was strange or different than any other Nexus, but it was incredibly old, and you would assume it hadn't been used until he used it just now. You come out into a large forested area. Everything seems to be overgrown, and you realize you're in the middle of what looks like the ruins of a city. The ruins are quite old. There's no buildings left, merely foundations, overgrown paths, centuries old. It must have been at least a town or a city or something of the sort, but it's long gone. There's not even ruins worth exploring, merely the foundations it was built upon. As he guides you further and further into the wilderness outside of this
OST?
Nexus, you go through a dark wood, where the canopies are so thick that barely any light comes through, and it feels murky and hot as you travel through it. You eventually come to what looks like some sort of nondescript stone. You see the scribe historian, like a madman, stop next to it, his eyes wandering like spiders across the entirety of the surface, his fingers playing into every single groove as he whispers to himself with an ear to the stone. After a few moments, you hear him say, "Aha," to himself, and whisper a word you don't hear. There is a loud sound of a crack, as the stone itself splits asunder in a hairline, almost as if it was built to do so. And as the stone spreads apart, a large ancient wood gate that seems to be broken down and beat inwards is revealed. You step through it, finding yourself in a very dark, very cool, and very cold cavern. The sound of faint, dripping water and thick darkness is all about you. And it is at this point that your cards are now up.
Remarkable.
Oh, if you say so, Miss Kelly.
Come before. So your brother once again threat.
Ready to clear this, Captain?
Aye.
Right, I'll take right, you take left.
Be mindful of your steps. There's no telling what my brothers and sisters may have left behind.
Go ahead.
To
I will
defend
take me.
our knowledge.
Got it. Watch out for booby traps.
Extraordinary.
What was that? It's a rock?
Just rocks for now.
Oh!
As you move forward, you see a lot of the carved stone into the ground, old stairs leading down into what looks like a large, shadowy cavern of sorts, covered in crystals. Perception check. With a 19, those of you with any sort of magical understanding would know that these are some sort of residual mana crystals. They thrum with energy, but there doesn't seem to be one that you can distinguish. You can't distinguish the house of magic it comes from. It almost seems to have all and none. Those of you who understand what refracted crystal magic is, you know that this is something that grows in a place over time, that there is incredible magical pressure.
A lot of space up here. Watch yourselves.
It's beautiful. And the library's in here.
What is all this?
Somewhere, yes.
Reminds me of the caves in Ingentop.
In its later years, my order grew very good at hiding its
The mana
bastions and
crystals.
sanctuaries.
Is that what they are?
Well, we got 3 ways. Where are we going? Captain,
Must
keep it
continue
close.
forward.
Did you hear that?
To breathe.
Come on.
Well, that's why I'm worried.
Yes, most likely.
Are you sure that'll be enough to keep them
Come on.
Anything else
You
you
hear
know
that?
about this place, Scholar?
Do you hear that?
Depends on what you want to
You're
know.
moving.
Or what? I hear they're prattling.
You're not hearing the
Anything like that we should
voices.
Yes, I heard it. Keep moving.
So interesting.
You understand it.
What sort of voices?
I wish I had a way to take some of these. Just to study.
Magic nature. This place was meant to keep out the shadow.
Perception check, Orieli. With a 9, you can't tell why. But suddenly you feel very, very uneasy. There is a light about this place, but it is a thin film. It feels almost as if the world's smallest dam is holding back the ocean. A strange feeling.
Keep your eyes up.
Something down. Can't really see.
Amity. With a natural 20. While the others made enough noise yelling to be heard, unseen, you know exactly what you're looking at. The markings on their armor and fur that used to be some part of an order, some sort of holy symbolism. However, they do not look holy any longer, and the stone beneath you seems to be radiating with energies you are very familiar with. This is not holy magic. There was, at least at some point, an umbral presence here.
Something's reanimated those corpses.
Well.
You should tread very lightly.
Oh, sorry, dear. Maybe
Maybe
we'll
let them
lower
be
that
with
for
us.
you.
Just try to be quieter next time.
Dear.
How are you going to get the drop on
I'm
someone?
sorry.
You're constantly.
Stay back.
Sin. If he gets too close, grab him by his legs if you have to and pull him away.
No, brothers, no.
We get
What
lost
they
in
do
here if we don't
to you?
have to.
We'll feel the gates if we have to. That's the only way.
Oh, jeez.
Captain,
No one later.
we've seen something down the way.
You heard the Grandmaster's order.
Friends of yours?
Slowly.
These are defenders, shield brothers of the Order of the Light.
Kelly, stop getting curious.
Their
Stay with the
armor,
group.
their shields, their swords.
Right.
Coming, madam.
This isn't right.
I've got your flank.
They should not be shambling corpses. They should be laid to rest. No.
Seems something has corrupted their old
Those all
ways.
dead should be.
Sin, I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Which way then?
Something isn't right. Something is very wrong.
But don't go off.
Captain.
Stay in the middle, please.
I would honestly.
Something is coming.
Forward.
Aye. And we might have
My
company.
brothers.
Kelly, they were definitely
Walk is
under
living
here.
dead, and I intend to find out why.
I'm not sure if they still are. This area is steeped in their energy.
Interesting.
Pull him back.
Did I get you?
Yes. Ow.
With his 17 OA, he pulled him back before it could go too deep, but the slight dagger gets across his arm.
Fighters front.
Right.
Fighters front.
Let me heal that out for you.
That means
Be
we
careful.
think we
Don't get close to skeletons. We know they can be alive.
Right.
They shouldn't be alive.
On your command, Captain. Got your back.
Just because they shouldn't be doesn't mean they're going to listen.
Right.
We must buy the Grandmaster time. Hold, brothers.
Need some light. Can't see anything.
Scene 4. Scene 4.
Fucking hate these things.
Still coordinating. No, they're dead. If you can bait them in.
Always.
With all due respect, Captain, I think they're the ones.
If these are my brothers that will reason, and they stop fulfilling
The weapon melts, straight to the armor, and the flames spread along the armor, and it begins to writhe and scream and drop. The weapon goes straight through the skull, cleaving neck from bone.
Nicely done.
Is everyone okay?
Perception check,
Good.
Kelly.
Make sure that's dead. Make sure they're dead.
17.
Aye.
You detected a very little vestige of holy magic.
The fuck?
And you see two figures in front of you.
The Lord.
There you are.
What a fool.
Can't believe what he's done. Why couldn't he keep us there? It's foolish.
To try and kick us on our lands, it must be the Shadow's doing.
No kidding. They're already everywhere, I think. Why would they send us away?
I know. The Lord. Do you think he is fallen to them? To the Shadow?
Possible. Hopefully the other lords can hold on. With some reinforcements.
As these words are said, you see both their helmeted heads turn in the direction that you came from in surprise. They draw on their weapons and begin to run and fade from your view, becoming transparent and merely memories.
Aye. Back to the front, Captain.
Sisters still defend. Their spirits.
1.
Whoa.
3.
Forced to rise up.
Be
They
careful.
were not controlled. They still defend this place. They did not attack outright.
Do another one with the weapon. Stay on his direction.
Being careful, take the clear on the right.
We lose him, we lose our guide.
The roots to the
Everything is wrong.
rocks supply you with a very
Not
little
sure of your
insight.
name. If you wouldn't mind
And they whisper
starting his
in your
left.
ear.
We lose him, we lose our
There are
guide.
more ahead. Many
Then we're
Understood.
lost.
The dead do not rest.
Put them to rest.
Oh, now where?
I can do this.
See more silence.
Want to see if I can
The
call him out?
stench
Which
in
way?
this corridor is horrendous. The smell is nothing but rotting flesh, very unlike the things that you were dealing with earlier. These seem to be some sort of rot.
They smell more recent than the others.
They are defending something. If we wish to find what we seek,
Smart decision.
we must go through them.
Pause.
They defend the library.
Pause.
Pause.
At this point in time, a whistle echoes through the entirety of the cave system. You hear it go through the tunnel behind you, through the tunnel you came from, and the tunnel that you face. It echoes, and echoes, and echoes. And you hear a great deal of shambling coming in your direction, not only from the two passages, but beginning to erupt from the way that you cleared as well. Unpause! Unpause!
We must push forward.
Getting overwhelmed. What you know.
Forward, Captain!
And you need to step back.
Good, that didn't you?
Yes.
We want to get
This needs to be a good time.
If I start getting overwhelmed, I will let you know.
It's moving,
Stay next
just
to
like
me.
I thought it would.
On its feet.
Focus on pushing Kelly, okay?
Allow me to deal with the other either one,
Amity! Come on! We're going! Okay, let's keep going.
Let me know if you get injured.
Another.
Percy, let's move.
Just keep going. Come on. Percy!
Keep moving.
I got it.
I hate this thing so much.
Thank you. Come on.
I'm going onto the side.
As you stand here at the ready, Amity, something sticks out to you. Down this hallway, you feel a vast and powerful, yet quiet, umbral presence. Almost as if unmoving.
Come on.
Nice trick.
We gotta go.
Perception check. With a 14, it is one of the strongest feelings you've ever gotten, Amity.
Keep moving.
Come now.
Oh, get them. Make sure they all
The feeling gets stronger the farther you move down. Oddly enough, these beings as well, though there is a layer of holy magic, there seems to be a bit of umbral. Not a part of them, but clinging to them. You step into the room, and your eyes look up towards the ceiling, and they fall upon something horrific. You don't understand what it is at first. You're not sure of it. But the pull is very strong. It's almost as if someone has reached a hand into your chest and is pulling you away from yourself. It's not invasive. It's almost as if standing in a current of water. You know you're not in danger. But the presence is there nonetheless. Rolling. With a 5, you're not entirely sure what its purpose is, except for one thing. You remember the invasion. You remember how they did it. You remember that they went past the Nexus system, they didn't even need it, and they began tearing holes in the reality of the planes. Especially the material, forcing their way in so thousands could pour in millions. You realize the magic in front of you is very old, and it is umbral indeed. It is the beginnings of a tear being made, the beginnings of an actual portal. It is quite old. It might even be from the past invasion. It is sealed with a very flimsy, holy magic, barely perceptible. You feel that if a nail fell in this room, that the sound would be loud enough to shatter the feeble grasp that keeps this magic in place. If this opens, it doesn't matter what you do. Perception check. With a 13, your perception being just high enough as the creatures continue to shamble past you, unaware of your presence. As you step back into the room to look up, there is no mistaking it. For one moment you see it, Amity. A chill goes down your spine. For the first time in your life, you're frozen in place for a fraction of a second as a very large, burning, lidless eye looks directly at you from the other side. A look of recognition. And then it disappears. This room doesn't feel safe.
The eye is here.
The eye?
Yes. That way.
What do you mean, the eye?
There is a rift between our two worlds.
No.
Barely being held close.
No, that did not. What? Here? You're sure? You were absolutely positive it was a rift to another world?
Yes, more than likely how they attacked this place.
Fucking beautiful.
Amity?
Same way.
You said it's getting held closed, though.
Time's corrupted.
Some sort of old
We'll
magic.
get it on our way back
Don't
then.
understand it.
Please don't go any further without any lights. Oh.
We're coming.
Shit.
Amity, please stay a little bit farther back. Just a little bit.
I don't want any.
There are more
We'll
pouring
check
from
it out
that
once we're
direction
done.
because of it. Its influence.
If you
Zombies haven't exactly obtained the same
this Amity,
resilience.
if you feel it getting any larger, you must speak up about it. Please.
With a bloody passion.
If it gets any more powerful, then we shall hold. I think we might understand what happens next.
We'll give the injured crossbows. We will hold.
You're sure? I
Try a fucking again.
just wouldn't try to mess with it.
I am aware of such
Some
risks.
form
If
of
we
backup.
run back
Or
there
knowledge.
now, then we lose the progress that we made here. So we have to choose which side is more important right now.
Our objective is the library. We continue forward. We just have to hope that it does not open up behind us.
Goes rolling from its shoulders.
That's what I was going to say, actually.
Second, it whirls its hand back, just as you
Of the same
kill it.
mind, you are.
And your hand looks. You look down at your hand as you grasp at your side. It's like the axe from purchase. With a 2, the white robe turns red. A deep cut to your left side.
Sin.
Sin?
Oh dear.
All right.
Shut up.
We got another berserker.
I can see the blood. That means it's worse than it should be.
Grabs you from your back and starts pulling you this way. This way! Come on! You are not going in the middle of a fight! Shit!
Behind us.
Amity, you and I.
Oh. Okay.
As that blade comes in, Kelly, with a 4, your shield was a little too slow, and a spray of blood, a heavy wound.
Kelly!
Careful! Time!
3 for a moment.
It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. I have you.
Let me know if you need more.
We'll see.
Get him! Get him! I got him! Get him! Get him!
Good lad.
Was that necessary?
Where was the wound?
You see a gash across her chest.
I see.
Everything all good back here?
Everyone keeps aiming there. I'm so short, you would think it would be closer to my face.
I think it's.
That's worse, dear.
I think it's not gonna get up.
I think I'm okay, Ori. Come on, dears.
Come on. Continue onwards.
I'll keep watch.
Right.
You got this, dear.
You're
You're doing wonderful.
Gotten back yet? It should have been here days ago. It should have been here days ago.
Kelly, left side, keep an eye on it.
Why?
Why would they plan against us? All we do is
Captain Sharp, I got this. Protect the historian, please.
Why? The people
The
here aren't
voice trails
safe.
off. The man grabbing at the wound on his side, warily drawing his sword, limping
seem to
back
be
the way you came to reinforce the front.
Trolling back and
as he
forth.
disappears from view.
I noticed that
Gotta
too.
get them away from here. We got to let them leave.
It's phantoms. What is this?
I'm not seeing much down here.
We have no choice.
Watch my back.
Continue forward. Get my sword. That is where the brothers defended.
Watch to the rear. Oh, look.
Probably more friends.
Kelly.
You assume that we will wish
No,
to
I just heard.
try to attack us straight to our library.
Slowly. Need to stay together. Real guard. I'll be following.
These poor people.
Kelly.
Sergeant.
These poor people.
We need to put them all
Keep
to
going,
rest.
Grace. We do. And we will. They deserve it.
I don't know where to go. The torch is almost out. Please,
Amity.
Please.
Help me see if there's a body there. I want to at least see what we can do.
Hey, look.
Please.
Don't see anything.
I can't do this.
No, but there's a bridge over here. Do you think this might be the proper way?
Rochelle, please. The light is
I
gone.
don't feel a body. No one.
We were betrayed. We gave them light and safety and service. I only want to do what was right.
Amity. Be careful going across.
I'm aware. One of the phantoms.
Forgive me, Sergeant. I'm too afraid.
No.
This is what happens when people are not prepared.
This is what happens when no one listens. There were so many warnings, Amity. Amity, I need you to go back and grab the others. I think this is the correct way, not the way that they were going.
I'll go get them.
Do not leave him to his lonesome. Help him.
The mercenaries know they're.
Boreali, let them know they're going the wrong way.
Bring it on.
We're going the wrong way.
What?
Come on back.
The wrong way.
Gone the wrong way.
I'm going back to make certain that Kelly is safe.
My head was falling off of my face.
Come on.
What did you find?
The soldiers were retreating to some place. There's a bridge.
Come on.
I'm moving to the front. I'm moving to the front up here then.
You tell me expressly why you think we're going the wrong way.
Because I
evidence do you
saw
have?
these soldiers of yours, your order, retreating to an area, not this way.
Or pushing back to the front.
They were most likely exiting the cave itself. This... In case you had not noticed from the visions, this place was attacked.
I am well
My brothers and
and
sisters
aware.
gave their lives so they would not find the doorway.
Regardless, Kelly is that way. I'm going back to make certain she doesn't die.
No, it's you left us. Are you kidding me?
I'm not right.
You.
Wait, no! Wait! He's still there! They're all still there! They're reliving the day over and over! Wait!
Here comes flying forward, piercing through the zombie. Kelly rolling.
Come on.
Number 7, the cut is light. Amity's blade came in fast enough to stop it from sinking too deep. You see that this one moves a little bit faster than the others.
I'll be all right, Amity.
A stink fills the area around you, and some sort of small amalgamation can be seen behind the soldiers themselves. A twisting of flesh and bone.
They're still in there. Ori? Ori? Why are you pulling blood?
I just got attacked a little bit. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I don't like heights. I have learned that.
They're still in there.
Mind that one.
They're still in there. They're reliving it. I could have sworn I heard them talking.
Miss
They
Kelly?
saw Amity. Like the way that they saw the constructs.
Miss Kelly?
What? Oh, Captain Sharp!
Use it right.
Captain Sharp?
Watch your step.
Get away from the edge so you can...
Just wait! Wait! Yes. Don't go any further. Miss Kelly, this entire cave system is festooned with the corpses of my brothers and sisters. They died defending it. So you might likely have seen spirits that were at one time my brothers and sisters, but this... Now they serve... Now they serve only as distractions, as ghosts, as specters. Distractions. We're not here to hunt ghosts. We wish to find the library, we must go further in, further down, and that is back that way.
Why were you running this way?
Ray sets with a 6. The club from the creature to your side comes in and connects with your armor. The wound is light.
Come on.
Stop from further getting worse by an ally.
Nicely done. Right. What's the 411? What are we doing?
We're trying to figure out which way's actually the way to go. I don't know why Kelly ran this way.
She said she heard something, but could that mean anything?
Alright, well, we're all hearing things, aren't we? More spirit mumbo jumbo bullshit. Stay back! We hold here. We don't get on that wood until we get an idea of what we're doing.
Come on.
Really?
Amity, when they get close, please duck, if you would.
All right.
Not yet. Not yet. Now!
We're falling
down! We need to move.
We're leaving now!
Oh, that's big. Fall back. Fall back. That is very big.
Kelly, get your ass across that bridge.
Let's go.
Go quickly.
Come on, Sin!
Let's keep going.
Hurry!
Across the bridge now.
Oh, Lord.
Mercy now, across the bridge.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Grab on.
I
Just need a moment.
Please. Ori. Grab on. Ready?
But we need this moving.
Pause! Pause!
Pause.
At this point in time, as you try to quickly escape across the bridge, the dark, beady eyes of the massive corpse filled with bones behind you looks greedily at all of you and then at the ropes on the sides. It begins to grab them and shake it violently up and down, making you all wobble and warble across. With one team, you'll be able to keep yourself steady, but it will not last long. Unpause!
Get it moving, you fools!
Well done, Captain.
Fuck me.
Just as quickly as it showed up, it is gone.
That's gonna be a problem.
Okay, Kelly, listen to the person that should know this place. Please don't wander off on your own.
I'm sorry. I just assumed hearing these voices this way. I just.
Miss Kelly, I understand. Do not try to justify it. Let me make this emphatically clear to all of you.
Yes, I know.
This place is no longer a source of light and magic. It is a source of death of my brothers and sisters entombed here because they were killed because of their message. So please, please, for my own sanity and your own, refrain from striking them down. Please, let us just find the library. Please stop killing them, unless you have to. I am tired of seeing them cut down.
Keep moving, Sin. You know I keep the flag.
Hurry on.
Watch your step.
Oh. Yeah, my hands would disagree.
Do not ask me of that, brother. Do not ask that of me.
Come on, Percy.
I'm the only one that can avenge you, please. Do not haunt my living.
The strongest. That's all.
You haunt my sleeping house. Do not haunt me. What? Oh, God.
Something stronger than us. Push him.
Sir, please. We need you to stay
You will
calm.
get your peace.
Let's move.
Still focusing on the hard
You will,
parts of
friend.
everything here.
You will.
Focus on the good of everything here. And good memories of the past either working previously with people like this will come to mind.
We go deep, Harriet.
Focus on the good.
Hope they missed us.
It's a horrible
This-
place, yes.
They're
Please,
seeing us.
focus on the good.
No, they're seeing us as a threat. They're
we
not
don't
seeing
sit
us as
out
what
of
we
their
are.
eyesight. We need to hold here and keep your eyes.
They're seeing us as the constructs, I think.
Where something.
Please continue.
How do we
They're just
change
trying to
their
do their
minds?
job.
Keep moving.
You can't change their minds.
Ray says, you're not a or Garrick, you're not a magic man. You understand the implications of who these might have been and what their alliance might have been. But right now, whatever they are is not friendly.
So you must strike them down.
You fight because you must.
You must. That is the only way forward.
Please forgive us for what we must do.
You already have it. I do not blame you, I blame whatever has
Browns.
corrupted this place. I blame the darkness, I blame the shadow.
On your left, Captain.
They're simply victims.
Just simply releasing them from their burdens.
Yes.
Hi. That rift.
Captain, back up.
Please just
Yes.
release them quickly.
Amity might be running back to try and close it herself.
That's the point,
Just here there.
I'll do a perception check for you. 18.
Amity, come on.
What you looked at was vast, Amity. You're willing to take on great threats, and you know what it is that you're against. But I will say this with clarity, because of your high roll. You truly believe that if anyone who doesn't know how to deal with that messes with it,
Amity.
it could incur an invasion on the size of what took place before.
I'm
There's
here.
a lot of knowledge about.
You do not know if you have the ability to do so. But it is something you know that one day you should return to.
Stop going so close to them.
Who?
He keeps walking forward. I get nervous.
Then be between him and it. Don't let him go so far back.
Mercenary. I
What?
understand your bloodlust, but you need to stay with us. Don't push forward without us.
Aye.
Understood?
Aye, you're the one telling me we need to keep moving.
Well,
Yes.
keep pushing then,
When I
because
say
we're all
hold,
here.
What?
Fuck.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep moving. Try to push forward.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Come on.
Voices. Corruption. These are not lightnings.
Don't get too close. You're the one who uses up all my healing. Sir, careful. Don't get too close.
I fully appreciate your efforts to try and keep me alive. I can't help it.
What the fuck was that?
Then perhaps I should tie you with one of these as a leash.
Let us not speak of things that we do not wish to
You're able to quickly parry away the spear several
take
times.
necessary.
To the neck, your sword comes down fast and separates skull from shoulders. Perception check. With a 5, it's hard to tell. You're separated from the things that you consider natural, the things that assist you in decision making. What's in front of you isn't quite undead. It's something. Something stirs them. But something else. There's no dark magic here.
Forward.
Necromancy. Something else is at work.
Keep an eye on that one.
God. I fought undead before, but
Something just feels wrong about it this time. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's wait for the light to catch up with us guys. Right?
There's something about bringing back the dead. Worse men than good men. There's still more resilient to try.
Checking right.
I know we're coming.
Causes them to stalk these.
Oh my god. Yeah, how many did we lose?
Give it his clear.
I can hold back. Oh, with these so many.
Brother, what are you saying? Tell me.
Hi.
Please just tell me.
I'm so glad that I have this fucking axe.
Tell me that Aether has been sealed. We cannot let them in. They cannot enter.
Are you okay?
Another scar to add to the collection.
Corrupted. Yeah. Right.
You good?
Yeah,
You broken.
trying really hard to be brave right now.
Don't be brave, be smart.
No.
Maybe corrupted.
How many we've lost, we cannot let them enter.
Take a swig of my flask.
Stat.
Nothing but some nice old water.
Is everything alright?
How many? We've lost many. How many of them?
Are you gonna...
The man was You can see
Are
blood
we able to see anything up
flowing
ahead?
from their wounds. Blood
No.
pouring down their armor. And still yet you see them grab
And
their
they went
weapons.
here to the entrance.
Start to limp back
It
the
goes
way you
further
came.
down, but I can't see that far. Not without
Fading
leaving you all behind.
You broken, lass? I quite enjoy your position. Sticking to the shadows, striking where they least expect it.
Still good.
And you asked why I didn't want
I
it?
wanted evidence to take back
Good.
to your majesty.
Things can be
Suspected you would tell her.
Broken, as if
Different.
I'm a tool?
I will say everything that I
We're all tools doing this.
just try and at least keep me informed.
Are you still able to fight? Still able to do your duty?
I have been.
I heal. I do not fight. I rely on you to keep me safe.
And you will continue to have my sword at least.
All power to you then.
Coming to assist you when I can.
Kelly,
Sin, hang back!
We must move
We're
forward.
moving. Let's go.
Right.
Hang back, move forward, hang back, move forward.
Exactly.
Once
What
again
what
into
did
the
you think I
dark.
told you to tell me?
Watch your step.
My fears
steps
have
here.
come true, it would seem. This place was attacked by the shadow.
Aye, I
They
see
were
it.
here.
Roadside clear, but keep your eyes up. They can drop on us up here.
Comfy? Good. He looks pretty comfy to me.
One way of looking at it. Though as you get closer to them, most of them seem to be just frozen in time, much like the other paladins. At least the armor and make is the same, but their armor is just tattered and shattered. Breastplates exposed, armor rended from the body, limbs missing. Whatever happened here, they fought to the very end.
Ripped to shreds?
I gotta do it.
Look at the damage done to his chest piece. Something rended from him. This is where he died.
It's not right. But at least he died, giving his all.
These here?
They fought to the last breath.
No. May the spirits of the forest give you an uninterrupted and peaceful rest. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
How many?
You got a big heart.
I don't see any corpses. Just phantoms.
And to you all as well.
Great.
Watch
I'm
that
so
right side.
sorry.
Something might be down there.
Let us switch places.
Please, Miss Kelly, just...
They got you too.
Let
In
me
this
have a minute.
dark. Get closer.
Why?
See it.
Why were we left?
Left.
What killed these men?
Keep going.
Brother, you were not left behind. I swear to you. On the Grandmaster and the Order itself, you were not left.
Anything?
I don't
They
know.
were
Keep an
killed
eye on
by
the rear.
whatever
We haven't been attacked from
the
there in
shadow
some
brought
time.
here. Umbros or some other modification.
I agree with that.
You know, but you're not looking.
This shadow.
I understand.
Or is it something else?
What?
Ooh. Whoa. Is that there or? Scholar, this person familiar to you?
It's like a dream.
Sir, don't, please.
I understand, sir.
Please.
But we need to keep our distance.
As you look
Whatever's
forward,
down here.
you see that the figure in front of you is tall. They look a lot larger than any of the normal people that you see around you, almost like a half giant. Suddenly you hear a strange sound. Mostly to your right. A smaller frame. As the characters get closer, you see they're incredibly translucent.
The Shadow has seen our attempts and has chosen to confront us here and now. I will ensure
Anything up
this
there?
passion does not fall to them.
I have not seen
and have
anything
it
yet.
sealed from within. You
But
know
do not
your
be
duty.
fooled.
Got it.
They could still be near.
I shall see it
Hiding.
done, Grandmaster.
Where our eyes cannot see.
Who knows what nooks and crannies they're hiding in?
I will warn your brothers of what has happened, of what took place here, with the disappearance of Ozris's legacy. As we are left are the artifacts. I departed once, and may the light never leave your eyes.
As he steps away, you'll see a flash of white light as she disappears into the Aether. In front of you, you see the Grandmaster Tarn and begin to march forth towards a great door. You see him stop and pause for a moment, looking back over his shoulder. And all of you cannot help but feel like you are looked directly at before he walks back in through the door and disappears.
Grandmaster.
That's him. That's the Grandmaster.
One of the... Miss Kelly.
What?
If he's like Grandmaster Fulmar, that could quite likely be one of the Four Horsemen.
Oh my god.
4 horsemen.
4 horsemen?
Oh, Four Horsemen, yep.
He was here, he was here, and he was left.
What is the 4 horsemen?
Why
Famine,
would he be
pestilence,
left
death, and
behind?
war?
I
This
don't know.
becomes obvious to you, Oscar, in the very sense that he must have sacrificed himself to seal this bastion. All of you who are looking forward, you see what looks like a goldish light over a door at the very end of this walkway. It is old and strong.
The library was his charge. It was he who commanded here. So, when the outer defenses were breached, and our brothers and sisters sacrificed themselves, of course he would seal himself inside. He would not allow one of the greatest assets of the Order to just fall undefended. He is very likely in there.
But why would they say that they were betrayed? If they knew that this is what they were going to end up doing, why would the spirits of those beings say that they were betrayed and couldn't do it anymore?
Perception
One of
check,
them
Kelly.
jumped.
With a 13, it dawns on you mid-sentence. You saw all the corpses down here. They varied. One of them wore those Palladic Order uniforms, the same you saw in the visions. The others wore different uniforms, ones you didn't recognize. You think for a moment. You think of the ruins that you came from. The words that some of them said that the local lord betrayed them. Your mind flits back to how your enemy has played with people's minds before. Behind that gold door, you feel the same presence. Not as strong, but you feel it. There is something umbral here, perhaps sealed within.
We have to go in.
This is it,
Yeah.
right? The library?
Yes.
Well, how do we open this door?
Then let's go in. See if it's worth it.
I know of a way. At least, I think I do.
Figured we can just strut our way in.
No. Not for you, but for me.
Sin.
Maybe.
Earlier,
As
I
you
heard a
approach,
voice.
You see the giant door in front of you covered with a golden
Said
film.
it knew.
A barrier of sorts. Indeed holy. The magic is old.
I think he's here.
And while it is powerful, it has weakened with time.
And you know who I'm talking about.
You study it, Oscar.
I do. It does not bring me calm.
Thinking for a few moments. And then you remember
That
what
man
it
won't
was
gut me again.
that
There's
you
a
had
reason
been told
I've been
about
training
back in the City of the
consistently
Sun.
every day.
You reach into your robes and
Nearly
you pull
every
out
hour.
an amulet. The imagery of your
Not this
order.
time.
Without saying a word to the party,
I'll stand with you then.
without doing anything other
Let us see if we can.
You step forth and you press the amulet.
At least injure him.
Old friend.
What is he doing?
It shatters. Almost silently. And the old doors lay open.
This time.
Go ahead and get some water and request on me. Get some water, request on me. Map change, map change, map change.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I really don't.
Man.
Sure. I'll be right back. I'm going.
Oh man.
Do you like the optional boss?
We are just ghosts.
I wonder why you're here.
I'm DMing. I mean, I'm working.
Right here.
He's working here.
I'm literally on the clock right now.
Oh man.
Gonna get him.
Ooh-wee.
Gonna get him.
Stop being
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You can't escape.
He ran away.
I swear, the first time you
Actually, he
like,
can. He
appeared,
just doesn't know how.
you scared them.
Percy has been training and training and training for this
How'd he get
one
him?
man.
Ragdoll.
That was actually a really good
How
ragdoll.
I'm not training. I'm getting corrupted.
I missed you. I had no idea you were actually in here DMing until you spoke, and I'm like,
I sent a Wraith with my sword.
This is
Wait!
fun.
Oh my god!
Giga?
It's me,
I got the
Smoke Bomb.
invite.
Oh yeah, how about you?
Is that Giga?
Is that a Giga Beast?
Excellent.
Telling you.
Yeah, turn it into more of a
This
field
one
strain
man,
than I
he's
was
been
intending
beast
to go
hunting.
for, but hey,
That's literally it. He cares for no one. He wants his head.
Garrick's loving this.
What a funny
This is his pride taking.
Sure.
You can't let one person gut him twice
I
and get
can't
away
wait
with it.
for on our return trip to just like do the Skyrim looting every single like enemy on the way back up.
That would probably be what Christian Phil.
Meanwhile, I'm just crying.
This is
in
my
the
first
corner.
time having Index, so.
Man, there's a lot of little gold pieces on these dudes.
Oh,
Yeah, saw it in the blood guide.
Corpses of all those who I knew and loved.
Dude, you know it.
Jiggy, dude.
Listen, man, the grind set doesn't care for whom
Also, the first
coin
time you
comes from.
appeared right
Only
in
if
front of
there's
us,
coin.
and I
Gotta pay
swear
the
I freaked
IRS
the fuck
somehow.
out. A bit.
What, dude? It's just mage stuff.
Cry. Sob.
Yes, totally mage stuff.
Totally mage stuff.
Yes.
History building.
I'm the magiest
Yeah,
of
that's right,
mages.
chat.
Magic.
Lore.
Man.
That power you wield is of no
That was
mage.
a mixture of me and Kelly about this module. I knew
And yet I wield it.
about it. The moment that you started saying
Killed
it was
far too many of
library,
you
I'm
not to
like,
take at least some notice.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, dude,
Literally,
shout
yeah,
out to
what-
the
what
fucking
Kelly's
captain
like,
here.
yeah,
We've
what
been
Kelly's
fucking
searching
pushing the
for
front
her
line.
Your
hella hard.
fucking
big F-off library.
beam saber.
big fuck off library with information she's never read.
Oh my
and the
god.
college
Spear
has
of
nothing
Yum.
about it.
Please
Might
nerf
Everything
that
you
crap.
might be a
Fucking
lightsaber. I don't
connecting,
fucking
I'm
know
excited.
at this point.
What happened to
Although,
Oh
I will
my
admit,
god, is that
fucking
you?
shield
Anakin?
axe has
Most
been
likely
going
she-
on.
Anakin, you were the chosen one!
Combo moves with that shit's been working.
So to join them is to defeat the Sith, not join them. Also, don't pay attention to that.
Well, yeah, because once I realized okay,
Don't worry about it.
shields on us, I'm like,
It's
okay,
catching
worry
my eye,
about
dude.
it.
I can't. Like, it's just.
Pointed it out.
Leave me alone.
Hit him with
You
the
can't, I'm bad, alright?
for a swing while there's
You eat Amity as the magest of mages. Oh no! Have a souvenir and come back. Oh my god. Mind Saber. That's actually a really good name. I like that name. Mind Saber.
Alright.
Oh,
I gotta mute real quick.
Why?
is there a notification system in this world that I
My
can
chat's really nice
disable?
right now.
Question?
I just got donated
Nope.
to again.
Ah, good.
So, the way you
yes,
can
yes,
deal-
cry.
Disable the pens.
The only way you
though.
can really deal with that is
No pens.
just turn world music, or I should say world sounds off. But I cannot turn that off, but luckily everybody will be here, nobody's gonna be coming and going, so you should...
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
It is
No.
a fact of life that we will deal with.
At this point in time, if you'd be so kind, please go ahead, if you want, turn off music, make sure you turn off pens so you don't touch them by accident. You can leave the footsteps on or off if you want. I like them, I have them on. And just stand by. Okay. We'll begin shortly.
Okay,
it's not
so
too bad,
I'm
but
gonna...
it's too...
Oh my god, okay, so...
Uno momento,
Yeah,
I
I
need to
gotta
check
change my
something.
music.
Particles...
Gotta have that Outlast 2
I'll keep
music
footsteps,
ready.
music.
Your ha-ha. Ooh, hee-ha.
Nope.
Does it matter if post-processing is on?
No, it's what you want.
Okay.
I never really understood what post-processing even does.
Depends on each world. Sometimes it makes bloom happen, so everything in Mist
Go ahead and
shines
click it and
really
see how
bright.
it changes the world.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, Garrick didn't say that to be mean. It's just genuinely what he says to see if people are still alright.
Yeah. Are you broke? You're like, yes, but that's not your business.
Wait, are you talking about when you, like, leaned over and tapped him with your axe there?
It's like...
Everybody here,
Right.
everybody
I saw
good,
that out of the
everybody
corner of
have
my
drinks.
eye, and I was... Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Around
I had
fun.
ice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ice.
Why does that do that? I don't know why it keeps enabling and disabling that. It's
means you're
so
doing it right.
annoying.
That was to Percy when you were
Hello,
saying,
darkness,
I know
my
you
old
were
friend.
making sure. Was that to Amity?
I've come
I
to
don't know,
walk
who
with
was it
you
to?
again.
I've come to talk with you again.
Wouldn't you
Oh,
like to know?
guess we'll find
Mother
out.
I
Boy?
wanna... Huh?
Alright, NPCs, I'm about to put the players' cards up. They're all here ready, and man, they're so dumb. They don't know we're about to do them. Okay, cards are about to be up.
Okay,
Yeah, pretty dumb.
Amazing.
All jokes aside. Let me... Hot mic. Alright. As soon as the gold over the door shatters from the amulet that you see the scribe historians pressed against it, the doors swing open very gently and slowly and silently, almost as if welcoming an old friend. As you step inside, you are met with a massive library. Gigantic. Most of you, if not all of you, this is the largest that you've ever seen. Tome upon tome upon tome upon ladder upon cabinets, handwritten, hand-bound books. All by the order themselves. Statues of paladins line the walls and walkways, and lights, still lit, fill the entirety of the room. Not a single sound can be heard. And being within here is almost to the equivalent of a sound deprivation tank. You feel nothing, hear nothing. It's peaceful. Overtly so. While you are still concerned and worried over what you've encountered, in here there is a modicum of peace. A thin film of dust covers the floor, everywhere except the carpets, almost as if they're well walked. And it is here that your cards are up.
Oh my God.
Right.
I don't know if I like this, son.
I didn't know that they stacked books that tall.
Shouldn't matter. We're here for a reason.
Be surprised.
Sure.
God. Where to begin? Where to begin?
I think I see movement.
Scholar, what are we looking for
I
here?
see movement.
Just come over to the cabinet, Scully. You see a lot of the books
Well, movement where? What? Movement?
Bound to this place
I saw
and protected
figures.
from dust and weathers.
They
You
moved
see
on.
some shelves,
Over
sadly,
there.
the magics have failed, and many of the books are powder.
Wait,
dust.
sir.
Here, the others run.
My brother's there.
Watch your step.
Brother! Hello,
More visions.
Spirits.
Those long past.
Yes. Even in death, they are tied to this place. Well, that's more than slightly disappointing, but makes sense, I suppose.
I must keep these records. No one can skip out.
I keep telling you, you're gonna work yourself to death.
It needs to be done. There are tomes upon tomes that have been left behind that we don't know if they'll ever see the light of day. No, I must continue. You all have your jobs, paladins. I am but a scribe. And I must make sure that your deeds are accounted for.
I admire your ethic.
Would we all be as ethical as the Grandmaster one day?
Keep steady.
Looking at the pictures, rolling. With a 5, it's hard to tell, really, what they're pictures of. You see, obviously, men in armor. You also see depictions of other things. Men in armor, but almost bird-like. They have wings. Well, at least some of them do. Strange imagery, to be sure.
This feels like home more than anything else. Have you seen any of the books that they've been pulling out? Like read them, read through them.
There's none have particularly caught my eye.
Kelly.
Yes.
Forgive me. I can't read, but are bird
no.
people more common in the past? Am I unaware of?
Rolling. Kelly, with a 13, you see a book that depicts men and women with wings. Entirely normal human features. Their skin looks a bit more pale and the eyes are completely white. And sprouting from their back is that of whitish wings. Some with 2, very less of them with 4. You see writing on the page itself.
What did you find?
As you begin to read it, I assume you read it out loud.
I sure do.
The Order was founded by the 4 horsemen who fled their destroyed world to warn the other planes. A world once called Tianethus. This world was said to be a fluke. A world where heavens and men walked hand in hand. Not ruled over, not commanded, but guided in person by those who had created them. They were said to be highly religious as a people, but in a sense that was not warped as most worship can be. It was direct, it was humbling, and it was holy. This is one of the only prime examples of a properly inferred relationship between such entities and mortals.
As you read on, the book seems to depict something of some sort of a catastrophe in this world, whatever it was.
causing mass destruction and people fleeing. Tiantias. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You recognize the name, the one that you had told her at the City of the Light, Oskel, but you had no information on. It all is in this book, at least what it is that you were wondering. There was a world they came from. The horsemen, these grandmasters, they were not of this plane. You know this now.
Winged people. Holy.
With a 14, Amity. You notice something. The captain standing between them. His eyes narrow at this, and he seems to be looking at the page and then looking at the people talking. You're not a perfect judge of character, but you know when you see someone with a motive.
In my hands I hold more knowledge than I have been able to scribe for years.
Where did you find this one?
It was just one of those things. It was just
Stand.
Hate
That was
ghosts.
my name.
Hate ghosts. Hate ghosts.
Yes.
But yes, it was just right here on this one.
Oh, right, they're ghosts.
Phantoms, yes. Not real.
Perhaps more books in this
See,
area.
not.
Then.
As you start to look through a lot of the books, you see that these tomes seem to tell stories of paladins who have completed great feats, normal people who were considered holy because of the way that they behaved and helped others and communities they made names with. And even some, you see more depictions of these men with wings in positions of guidance and governance.
Interesting.
Governance. Orders on the rules.
Many of these don't even have.
List of charters.
I'm
List of
sorry.
charters.
As you walk around,
This one does, though. This one seems to have pictures of them with wings. See?
going through.
Oh, again.
That one has
They're
four.
not birds, though.
Is that?
It's interesting.
They have limbs. They
I'd
have
have to
arms.
say it
and...
kind of sounds a little crazy. Angels? That's the type of picturing that I'm thinking of. I mean,
Not real.
I mean, the way that I've always thought of angels are beings with wings of either light or feathers, depending on, and that kind of gives off this look here, see?
I see it. Do more wings mean they are higher ranking or something? They seem as there's
Maybe.
extra radiating lights about them.
Maybe. I need to get to a different shelf. These are just stories on what people have seen, but maybe we can find a book on what somebody's.
Representation of a whole other world.
Hi, I think I found something. This is a world.
What?
This is a world.
Does it look like any world you know of?
Well,
Sir, I believe they
usually
found
know them
something.
Flat. Are they flat?
Are they?
Books. That's what I
Those are important. Don't drop them.
I know they're important.
There is someone
Don't have
who
to
has
tell
found something up ahead.
Found? What is it? What?
Watch yourself.
I try my best to.
If I may.
Just me, Arthur and everything here.
They seem at peace, but
I can certainly learn something.
Certainly seems like it, but
Was this door supposed to be open, Scholar?
I honestly wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the procedure when they sealed the library. All they're supposed to do is seal the outer doors. This is not meant to be locked. This is meant to be a welcoming place, place of refuge, of learning. But I suppose they could if they had to, but don't know why they would.
Are you the only one that knows how to get into this place?
Through the way we came through, yes, most likely. Not even the High
Where are
Pontiff knows
Kelly and
about
Dorielli?
this yet. They were scouring books the last I saw.
Yes, but I don't see them. Nor do I hear Kelly's excited cries.
But they were just here. What?
I agree.
To answer your question, swordsman, there are other ways to get in here if you're powerful enough.
Someone with all of those things.
They didn't step further in, did they? You two were standing up here.
What, the one with the history, you mean?
It's only been us two.
With the wing.
Yeah, certainly.
Shoot.
This is the 30th one this from alone. Jesus Christ.
Come with me.
Okay.
Groups tend to be secretive for a reason, especially when they're pushed out by everybody.
I don't see or hear them anywhere in here. And you're certain they didn't go in further?
Yes.
No. The last place I saw, they went they were down there. So if you'd like to come look, let's go look.
Please.
I'm inclined to, for all the help you've given me, but I just need to be sure.
There is a doorway here.
That was this right here.
Ah.
There they are.
There you are.
Fondly. At first I thought perhaps maybe there was some illusionment. Maybe it was looking fondly on something that may not have been as great as he said. But it seemed truthful. A world with no conflict. No war, no hate. Side by side with the ones who made you. God. What kind of peace of mind that would be.
Maybe let the others know they're here.
Come on.
Unless you would rather stay with them.
Oh, this rusty hide, come on.
Not much, I suppose, to look at in an old abandoned tavern or
The
larder.
diaries.
The pick,
They
lockpick that you're using,
tell stories
through.
of
and falls inside.
what they see. This one talks about a pantheon. Different gods, different people.
Well,
Like every civilization, every plane has their beliefs.
Still got it.
This is from a
As you
plane.
go to
These
lift the top
people
up,
are finding
The top comes free and the lock stays
these
there.
people of a
locked in
plane.
place.
Like there's one of
The
justice
lid is
and
so
order.
old that
There's
it
one of
just
light,
broke off from the lock.
and there's one of truths. A lot of these grand masters that we're seeing
What's in here?
kind of sound similar
12 Garrick, you'll find your lockpick.
to the descriptions, at least, of these gods that they're talking about.
An
Maybe
ornamental bird's talon
Maybe
gripping
they
what looks
are,
like a gem.
well,
and you'll
not
find
them,
two
but maybe
bottles
each
that have
one a
some sort of
representative.
We know it is here. And there has to be something in here that can help us. We just have to find it.
The Grand Master, I think Death would be appreciative of that one.
Where would you hide it?
Shall we look?
Well,
And the others.
I wouldn't recommend.
They are safe.
Oh, good.
In a room nearby. It appears to be a kitchen of a sorts.
Kitchen?
She seems to have found a book of interest to her, Miss Kelly. She's spouting something about justice and truth and planes of such places. Something related to your grandmasters.
Justice and truth.
Ahead?
No. To the side. Follow me.
Alright. I do not believe we will find much more of substance in here, unfortunately. Not without extensive searching, which would take, as I said, days at best.
Top shelf on the right. There's
Top
a book
shelf
there
on
that I think you would like.
You didn't keep it?
No. Books like these
Books are
deserve
bound
to
to
stay
this
in
place.
these.
Like you?
I know. Don't worry, I'll most likely find one that I will have to figure out.
Grandmasters came from.
That one I wrote down.
Grandmasters
There's no worries
that
there.
everyone's talking about aren't from
Plus, that
your
was a
world,
personal
or
diary.
this world, I should say. You're not sure what their intent is, but apparently they were the ones who created this order.
Also, to continue our agreement,
Yes?
he's going to pull out a steel dagger with an ornamental steel dagger. Mean anything to you?
May I?
Go.
No, from what I can tell of these sigils, this is simply a representation of the Order of the Light. Perhaps a more customized dagger for one of the paladins or acolytes. A symbol of office, a gift, but still practical. If you wish it, I would not be opposed to you taking it as part of your payment.
Maybe we'll find new purpose in a new day and age.
Let us hope
Shame
and
to let
pray.
good steel go to waste.
Indeed. Where was I? Not flag the truth order. All these forces are...
Any of you two drink?
Only when I'm working late nights.
Sometimes I drink water.
Perhaps we should stick with the rest of the group.
What's white wine?
They walked among
What's that?
It's wine. That's white. Come on, get some hair on your chest, mate.
Perhaps now is not the best time.
Ah, come on. We've got some bit of respite. Besides, the kid's all jumped up. Might calm his senses a little.
Turning to substances for that is foolish.
Yes, we should rejoin the others.
Don't chug it.
Idiot mages.
This is where you belong. Overwhelming with light magic. It feels wonderful. It feels like I'm standing out in the sunlight, just standing in this place.
I see. You're a magic user as well.
More bookshelves to organize.
Yes. Oh.
I'm a magical creature. Less of a mage, though.
I see. I remember our previous conversation.
You are a creature.
Bed and
A unicorn. I would not consider a unicorn a mage, but at the same time I do use magic.
But it's also
I
because I
consider to a
am
person.
magic.
Calling you a creature
Oh,
seems rather
yes.
lowly.
Does it?
Yes.
That's
if
odd.
I looked at someone and called them a creature, an animal, a thing.
I would see dragons and unicorns as creatures
Didn't we have a book
and
on
be
mystical
above
beasts
such
somewhere?
people.
No,
Previous of you,
forest
I
and
think.
has a horn.
I suppose I have just never met creatures
Most
of your
of
caliber.
them, I'm pretty sure, can't. Beasts.
I suppose that makes sense. But yes, a being does sound like a nice neutral term.
I'll try. If not, I'll look around.
Although I am a creature as well.
Yes, horse with the one horn. You've never heard those folklore stories?
No, I think I've read about
Shining
this.
steed.
Huh.
So a special tale of a knight who rode on in one. Conquered an entire army, 100 thou. Riding a beast with one horn in the middle of its head.
Sounds like something my
But it
mom
looked like
would
a
read to me
horse.
before bed. Yeah, the book should be over there somewhere on mythical
I'll
beasts.
try looking for it.
Of course.
I will not get used to them floating by.
Your attachment to the physical world
No.
is amusing.
I mean, I am. Okay.
See the book on
I mean,
mystical
you could have
beasts?
followed.
I was told it was up here.
The others are this way. I was hoping you would follow, but I suppose you need to be told what to do.
Where do you bring this book, Spirit? Let me see.
Oh, that's where that went.
Over there. I'm following the spirit. Perhaps they were asleep and they left the book where they last were.
Of course. I've never seen these things. You know, it's bad luck to talk about the Grand Master.
I'm learning it slowly.
Bad luck.
Then do we know what is further in? Historian. Do you know what lies further in?
To be a bit more specific.
If I had to guess,
Not named anywhere in the contents.
most likely, storage rooms. Perhaps, alchemical station or two. I'm not entirely sure. This was meant to be a bastion as well as a library. So, it is likely we have
Looks like a dagger of sorts.
more items further in, but what they could possibly be, I wouldn't be able to guess at the moment.
I have a question if you have these type of books, but do you have a book of engineering? Like making any type of
Engineering. I'm sure we do somewhere. I mean, the idea of the Order of the Light was to catalog any and all information that could be proved useful. So we might have something on that subject somewhere, but honestly, I could not even begin to guess as to where that could possibly be. As I said, it would be a very difficult task to catalog all of this.
I see. Are we allowed to go that way? Well, if you do, I would leave alone, but, yes.
You too. Polishing duty, freaking Grandmaster.
Have a sense of interest of armor?
No.
I see.
I just find his dedication satisfying.
Indeed.
In the same way that
From
you
the
would
lads back.
enjoy cleaning something that was dirty. Perhaps removing a bit of dirt from under your nail.
True. I would say me and the lads do this as well back at, well, my old lord's keep until that day.
Greg, you're done.
But we shined so many of them, like we might have as well get blind from the dirt. But anyways, what is your name? Forgive me for asking. My name is Theodore Sharp.
You may call me Amity.
Pleasure to meet you. You might have noticed people called me Captain, but don't mind that. I'm only a captain in Aether. Well, I'm not even from Aether.
I'm aware.
Well, yeah.
I'm not from Aether.
Yes, indeed. Me either, but here I am. So the kitchen is this way, right?
No, it was that way. This appears to be storage.
I see.
I see what appears to be a large barrel of more than likely alcohol. Or water. This does appear to be some form of forge, actually. Interesting.
Possibly a storage room that, like you said. Except they do some work here and also storage of water or ale.
Perhaps. I am no expert in forge work. I'm sure you've noticed.
I see. I'm now forger at all myself. Most of my years I've been enlisted.
Oh gosh.
Not forever until I get of age of 17. Listed. But never mind me. So wonder what's in this room.
Amity, have you found anything over this way? Amity?
No, I was just enjoying this.
What's Captain Sharp doing?
Oh, he was looking that way.
Did you ever get around to the broken one yet? I was, wakey wakey.
Oh, he's so focused on his work. Oh my goodness.
Bunk.
Truly admirable. Latter is ignoring him. A true man of culture.
Yeah, what? Trying to get your attention.
Sorry.
So focused. Do I need to get you some water?
I've just been doing this for the past 3 hours. I could use some water.
You need a rest. I'll go get you some water.
Truly admirable. Your discipline. Your dedication.
the conversation comes to an end. Every so often you feel the faint trailings of an umbral presence here.
Here, of all places.
Something
I
looking.
don't know. But if it works the way it does at Aether, I wouldn't put your hand on it.
Did they
My second day,
say what that was?
It looks like a
Don't
crystal
worry, I
from
won't touch
Aether.
it. Just want to feel what type
It
of
looks like
mana. It's to a T.
Rolling.
So far, what they're saying. Can't really make out what
With
they
a 3,
just
even
said
as you
down
get
there.
that close. Almost like a strange suction. You feel your mana beginning to pull from you, and you yoink back as quickly as you can.
Kelly?
What was
In that
that?
one moment, you saw it. Everything.
it does. It's just like Aether.
Captain, you recognize that. That's a very same type of aetherite crystal.
It took a ritual
that
cast
was in your town.
for us to keep our mana under control. I remember this.
I don't understand what I just saw. What did I just see?
What did you... What?
You saw something?
No, stop. Ori, stay away from this thing.
If
Should
you're
the rest
coming
of us
in,
be staying away from
don't. Yes, please.
Just don't reach out to the
I
crystals.
expect the Grandmaster to deal with all this stuff. I mean, half these things I don't even know what they are. Chemicals, poisons, venoms.
You and I both.
What does the
Don't
Grandmaster
put your
expect to do with these
arm-
things?
Don't, let's, get out.
We don't really question it. But whatever he's doing, it has to be important, I guess.
Kelly, did you know I'm a mythological creature?
No.
Yes!
I guess I can start cataloging what's here now.
I know
You mean
I'm a
like made
magical
up?
We have a
creature,
record of
but
things
they
that
categorize
go
me as a
missing.
mythological creature.
or is broken.
Yeah.
Which means they thought she didn't exist.
Oh.
Exactly, and they have
Well, how
a
silly
story
of them.
a knight that rode out and
Some
fought an
structure,
army on
wood
the
and
back of one.
copper.
Oh.
So
Oh,
my.
what a wonderful
It's not
story.
Like the wagon wheels we normally have. It's got these
Dear, come on.
edges.
Don't be down here by yourself.
Kelly, what did you see?
Right.
Something far too
Rolling.
dangerous for any of
Really?
us. Oh,
With a 5, you
One
can't
thing
tell
I'm
where it's
trying to
coming from, but there is a
transmute-
strong holy magic
I don't know
presence
what
in
that
this
term
room.
is. I read it in a book somewhere. Transmuting gold coins into
Oh.
or from something.
Kelly,
If you're going down there,
Sorry.
please don't touch that crystal.
I'm not touching anything. We need to keep moving. There's something here.
Referenced while I was
Oh.
transcribing it at
Something
the
here.
I know what it feels like when someone is watching me, Ori. We need to leave or go somewhere. I don't
Something
trust it.
umbral.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
Let's...
know.
That matters is a continuation.
There's something watching us. We're not here alone.
No, we're not.
Alright. Kelly.
It's not just memories here.
hold on.
The city of the sun will not last forever, and neither will we. We have to create legacies. You have to convince the Grandmaster. If I can figure this out, if I can make them. This
Has to be.
is proof, this crystal. If I was to do what I have written,
Everyone's being too nonchalant here, keeping their guard down.
from within the
It's not safe.
area, if I could
I felt an uneasy about this place since I entered.
destroy their portals.
Everyone's
Weren't you just telling me
spread
to
out.
stop being on edge?
There is a difference between being
That
on
was
edge
until-
and being paranoid. You are paranoid.
It's a weird, touchy
He is on
subject. I
edge.
don't touch anything with the arcane arts myself. Even that crystal.
Everyone is down the hall to the left. They kept moving on, but I told them to wait.
Even know the pedestal.
I see.
If it's attached to the floor or not.
Are we moving,
Kelly?
or is Kelly still messing with the
Get Kelly moving.
Sorry.
glowing
Yes,
crystal?
let's go with the others. Amity, get out of this room, please.
Oh,
What? Just.
I'm not
just
going
don't go-
back into
don't
the
go near
room.
it.
Yes.
Don't.
Okay. What was the crystal? You've still yet to answer my question, Kelly.
It works
like
just
the
like the
Aether
crystal in
crystal.
Aether.
You go on ahead. I have Amity. I can
Let's
explain it.
Walk and talk, please.
No, I really would like to tell you about it
Oh, all right.
personally.
Yes, now I understand now. Please continue.
Second you blink, every single one of these statues
It's.
turn their heads, following you.
They were trying to recreate an artifact. It's something that was similar to that of the City of the Sun that we had before. There was a wave of holy light that pushed the umbral constructs back. It's what saved us near the end of it all. That
During the attack
thing
on the city.
in there. During the attack of the City of the Sun.
Need to move. You didn't trust me
That
last time
thing.
I said people were watching us.
I don't know how close it is, but they were trying to make something similar to that so they can have that here.
Yes.
Kelly.
I'm sorry, I'm talking with Miss Amity. I'll be right there.
Walk and talk,
I
Kelly.
just-
Get with
I
understand
this is
well
a
enough,
very-
Kelly.
Okay.
Go.
Incredibly important. Either everyone can listen or it can wait. Try to keep with everyone.
What if it's both?
Just looked at me.
It's incredibly important, but they can't really know.
This is the second time.
Close your mind. Isolate your mind.
It's better I stay on edge.
Runic stones.
Don't touch
I'm
them.
not saying to not be on
looks like-
This
edge.
place is foreign.
It's almost like our circle, but not.
With a 4, we don't recognize all of the symbols, but everyone here with magical inclination can surmise one thing. I mean, this.
No,
Why
I'm
does he
doing
have
it
a
my
different
way.
nexus?
Why does he have a key for each different one?
believe
It's super
this.
I'm
paranoid.
doing this my way.
This is absolutely
Garrett,
incredible.
stop
different
taking
keys.
personal
Kept at that
blocks.
door.
We have people watching us.
Don't forget about the secret part in the back on the big one.
This brings the poison
I got
trap.
permission from them.
Stop
It's
fucking
fine.
grave robbing.
It's not grave robbing when you have permission
Excuse
to do
me.
it.
You still have your key? Do you want to
If
try
you
it?
aren't listening to these fine gentlemen, these chests have poison traps. You should disarm them before you attempt to open them.
This
It's strange. I don't feared now. I had been hunting down every piece of literature, every bit of clues I could find in the order. As I was, if anything, following in your ancestors' footsteps in a way at least to stop this at some point. I threw my life more times than I can count to see a
Poison
rift.
dart? Yep.
With a natural 20.
To cut down the worst that could control me.
You realize that
We all know
there's
what's in those chests.
presence behind
Oh, you speak as if you were a paladin of the order already.
Enjoy my drink.
something very different from what you're used to. A different place.
Maybe not a paladin, but at least one who follows the will of it.
There are precious few like you in this world, so I think we can all be content with that.
Call it penance.
Hmm. We all have something to work to forgive ourselves for, hmm?
Someplace on the other side.
What is this?
It deserves so much better.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, it glows, so it must be magic.
Perception check, Amity. With a 16, something clicks in your head as you walk this way. Your head whips around behind you, and you look down at the magic that's flitting around the runic stones. It just dawned on you that that's a primitive nexus of sorts. And the weird presence you felt in it, at one point, it feels like it was connected to the other side. That makes no sense. This order seems to be completely against your kind, or at least what resides on the other side. Orieli, you look behind you down below, and you see a flickering light emanating from a small doorway.
But trying to keep myself busy.
If you haven't already, go get a drink.
What is down below?
Yeah, I got a little bit of water left.
Stay with the others.
I would pose.
You and me both, friend. Oh.
Fucking traitor.
Okay, well this doesn't yield.
Got what they deserved.
A reason to fight. Coin only lasts for so long.
How are they doing in there? Have they cracked yet?
I wasn't always.
I wish. Make our life a lot easier.
Wasn't always holy
They always do, eventually.
either. Person will catch up.
There's that one in the middle. He looks like he's about to crack any
No
moment.
matter how good you are.
Yeah, well, they get what they deserve.
Maybe.
They always do. As soon as the interrogator gets to him.
Garrick, don't steal from
But
the
it's not my
dead.
job.
Rolling.
I'm not
Nope.
stealing from the day.
Not my job either.
Merely as you turn to
I just have the keys.
I'm gonna go get their food and water.
What's down
At
there?
least that much.
Alright, let's continue going down more. While he goes and steals,
There's a light
we'll
in the
get that back.
doorway, and I wanted to see it, and everyone's yelling at me. God forbid I wander. Everyone else gets to.
I'm not yelling at you.
I'm trying to tell you to stop,
Thank you,
but
Amity.
everyone keeps walking off.
I have yet to have a reason to yell at you.
I'm sorry if I did.
For now. Please don't change that.
Are you alright?
I'm getting better at catching myself when I fall, at least.
Does it look like that woman from before?
It does.
Yep. Here we go. Drink up.
Find anything?
Bags of silver, some books, parchment, and this ivory figurine. Kind of looks like that woman from before.
Yeah, here's your water.
Woman.
Pretty sure the scholar would like it.
May I?
I mean, sure, if you want to give it to him.
I just wanted to see. Curiosity.
Oh.
Beautiful craftsmanship. I'm sure he will want this back. Yeah.
Probably. Watch you step on that.
I was.
Unless there's more to you than meets the eye. Hey, where's the scholar at?
Right here.
I'm sure. I just want with you.
Sir,
I
Are you okay?
Is he alright?
I think you just realized something. I think we should.
Maybe don't let him do that. What is...
They're all dead. They're all dead. They got abandoned here, and we abandoned them. I can't.
The feeling of holy magic is incredibly strong from this area. Not in a harmful manner, but very present.
Sir, please.
Master, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We
With
abandoned
19, you can see inscriptions of sorts on the large sarcophagus through the window of the door.
Please. Let us learn of the fallen. Let's learn of their good deeds.
There's something written on the coffin. Please give us permission to go in. Let us see what is written on it.
Do what you will.
Stop. Your fucking eyes off of me.
Sorry for intruding. Percy should probably get used to this. My father does this for a living.
Percy,
What?
we're going in. You wish to guard us?
Runs.
Yes.
Hi, can I get you back here for a sec? Next chance I get, need you for something with, I think his name's Percy?
Okay, I'm here.
Emo number 2.
I heard that.
Where am I needed?
With that one. That emo.
Okay.
I don't know what the name of the character is. Gonna be quite honest.
I guess we're all going in?
Just go.
Yes.
Just go, please.
This is someone of high standing, clearly.
As you come into the room, you see a majority of the paladins that you've seen all around you silent. You do not even hear the rustle of armor or the shifting of chains, so still are they, even in these visions and memories. The walls are lined, all with smaller coffins, all with armor sitting atop them or next to them, all with personalized initials and insignia. Those of you who look around would notice that that same armor is on the men that you see standing before you. That the same who are buried in this room stand vigil over the very same place that they have had to guard for God's knows how long. It is very quiet, peaceful, and the holy aura that comes from it is strong. Those of you who have gotten close would be able to see with general ease the very same thing that was uttered by the scribe, Grand Master Verlin.
Oh no.
You may want to watch your tailcoat. You're going to catch yourself on fire.
That's so sad. He was hoping.
Perception check.
Why would he assume that they would live that long?
With a 19, Orielli, you see debris on the floor
God,
by that paladin
watch them
behind it.
suffocating in here. Excuse me.
You see depictions, Kelly, along the front. 4 horsemen. Depicts them going to different corners of the world, different places.
For a sec.
One in the center of them
bit taller than the others. Something as well.
Going to attempt to use telepathy on this man once I get close to him again. Try and sense if the eye has is attempting to do something to him. And if so, possibly cut it off.
What?
I am talking to God. Ignore that.
As you get close and reach out to see if any outside parties are attempting to influence this individual, nothing seems to return of a umbral variety. It seems to be more just general unease of the just pure silence of this place.
Why did you join?
But while you come out here, not from him, but just the silence itself,
Aye.
whatever presence, far and foggy, it is still looking around. It has not left.
Parents were acolytes.
As you stand out here, it is umbral and familiar.
I knew nothing else. I took up the same profession. Why wouldn't I? I wanted to be just like them. Good people, learned, knowledgeable, helpful. And one day they were given a mission. They left, told me they'd be back soon. And I spent weeks waiting for them to return, and they never did. No letter, no acknowledgement. They just dropped off the face of the earth. The only thing I had left of them was the order. And to walk away from it felt like I was spitting on their graves. And now, after years of searching, trying to find some linkage back to our past, I find it, and
you see all the
He's not
torches
buried.
go out, and all the paladins disappear.
He's not.
He's not in there.
Something
Who is not?
destroyed it from within.
From...
Oh, the light is gone.
Excuse me, I gotta get out of here.
And that means that it's only one other place. This bastion would have a
Percy,
throne
stay
hall.
close. Percy?
Percy!
Oh,
I will go with him.
Oh, you're back.
This whole place is desecrated. I know you're here.
And it knows you're
So my steel can rest deep within your chest. Just like yours is mine.
To the left. I don't remember where anything is anymore. This way.
You may want to hurry.
Excuse me. Yes, I
Your
shall.
opponent is losing himself.
Yes, left.
This way. Up the stairs.
Did you find something, Kelly?
This way.
Left.
The throne hall.
This.
No. No, no, no. That...
What is that?
disturbing the world around you. Every step feels like everything has stopped to listen and see what happens next.
Are we going the right way? Where are we going, Kelly?
This way.
I don't know anymore.
Magic this way. Beautiful.
Who is it?
Well, if we remember correctly from those books that we saw. It has
Winged
wings, right?
angels.
So it's one of them.
Everyone here feels the fading of the holy magic in this room fading fast. Not like anything is pervasive, but almost as if time is catching up. A strange way to explain the feeling, but there's no other feeling for it.
That's
So
something
there's-
As you
coming
come up
behind
to the
us.
basin, you
No.
see chunks taken out of the side.
This was here before.
A large rock on the ground, almost as if someone had beat a stone against it with a ragged piece of paper.
Gods that walked among mortals.
Ragged paper pinned beneath the stone itself.
I don't want to rip this. Come on. Just
Rip?
Thank you.
It is said that some angels fled mortal kind when the shadow reared its head. They abandoned those who could not defend their hearts from the darkness encroaching, and flew to the safeties of the heavens, while some even fled the world itself under the pretense of other reasons. While the Order of Light does not believe such things, particular writings insist that this is without a doubt what took place. And there are those who yet hide from their misdeeds and cowardice.
Oh, the things he was probably capable of. I bet he was.
What is this basin?
I'm sure he was sin.
Think of what his soul was worth.
Don't understand.
Looks like a place of worship, you think, or a place of communion. Whatever it was held in some regard, at
Why
least.
would they leave?
A very good question.
Kelly, I see that.
Stronger for both of you. Not one that's like you're unwelcome, but one
If it's
like
okay.
your presence is known, and your fate's being decided. Not something that either of you like. And it sends a chill down your back, like most things out of a man's control would.
That's
Captain Sharp, you seem to be very interested in a lot of things, surprisingly enough. That I would not assume you'd be interested in. Is there a reason for that?
Some sort of deity.
curiosity, to be honest.
Or something.
After all,
In the
even
same
know where we
regards
are.
that you think with your forest spirits, perhaps these people...
And how would you know when I've been searching and I didn't hear anything of it until he showed up?
Whatever it was, it couldn't have looked after them.
Well, he came to
The spirit
Aether
set wrong in this
first,
place.
looking for help and
You
support,
feel
and then
one
we
day
went to
you may need
Redwall.
to
I
come
came
back,
down
put
with
them
him.
at rest. This is a lot more than you expected.
Like to help much as I can. That means gathering information to help whatever we can.
Understood.
What do I do?
Besides,
To help. Right.
Yes.
The Aether God leaving, especially the captain, leaving all his gods to watch over Aether by themselves without you?
Yes.
I mean, you could have sent any god with him.
Is it really that questionable to want to go on the
It's
adventure yourself?
just interesting. It's just why? You wanted to look at a
Why
paper.
did you come?
You're just the pursuit of knowledge, the pursuit to figure
He's a
out what
historian.
we've been looking for.
An archaeologist.
He came. He's in his. Oh.
Oops.
That's what you get for trying to call him out, Kelly. God.
You scared him off. Can't believe it.
What was that? Did you hear that?
The magic of this place fades.
We have fought gods.
And the eye is upon you all.
Kelly, we should go.
The eye.
The portal, the gateway.
The devouring eye.
This time, you will witness Nightingale.
What?
What? Amity.
Is watching us. Has looked at something I know myself.
I don't like that it knows my name.
And that is the monstrosity.
Wait, Nightingale?
That is my last name.
It's the one thing I will not.
Almost as if an exclamation point to the sentence, the statue in front of you begins to crack.
No. No.
As one of the wings. And the room goes silent. You feel whatever you're here for, it's time to find it.
I will no longer be guarding the flame.
Where to next, Scholar?
Tell us where we need to go. What else do we need?
There would only be one other proper place where objects of power or information would be stored. In the treasury, in the throne hall.
Then let's go.
More than likely.
Franz, is there anything in this basin? Oh, no? Maybe? Where'd he go? Oh no, he
He's
left.
not in here.
Come back!
He left.
Zadge. Okay. I won't play with the magic water, even though I really, really want to just stick my hand in there. So fucking bad. Runs!
I'm over here.
Or Giga. Psst. Giga.
Nope.
No. Zadge.
Nope.
I just needed a description.
They're both.
Hi, Bruns. Hey, Bruns. What's in the basin? Is there anything in the basin?
Let's hurry up.
Yes, we're hurrying.
She's talking to.
Rolling.
Hi. What's it? What is it? What it looks like there in the basin?
With a 9, it is unable for you to be entirely sure, but you know that to communicate over long distances, there were particular concoctions that were used very similar to an astral projection, but without the complexity of it. An astral projection is only as good as it could be within the astral sea somewhere else, not from plane to plane. This magical concoction, if used appropriately, would allow someone to send a message to another basin that had the same material within it. The only reason you know of this is because it was used at one point by your order.
Umbral constructs have been coming in, and what we're here to do is to find a way to get rid of it altogether, correct?
Correct.
And that's what we're going to do. And once we find it, I will explain. I think I know, but I am not going to explain it now when we are in a hurry. Because if I do, and you do something stupid, this whole mission's off, and I'm leaving you here.
Kelly.
How poetic. The last of my order to die in a place where it was likely stabbed.
I am concerned that perhaps this Order of Light may have had some sort of connection with the Vigil.
I think so as well.
That
I don't want to
rudimentary
pry
nexus,
because he's already...
at some point in time, I believe it may have been connected to the Umbral Sea.
I thought so. I had a feeling that it was maybe to another place, but to the Umbral Sea is where I'm thinking more than ever now.
That pool, that basin, it is very similar to the ones that my mother and father told me of. The ones they would use to communicate with those in the Umbral Sea and outside of it.
Interesting. What is that?
Hopefully another phantom. Quickly.
Hopefully.
Still, rise to its feet.
Close.
A large weapon pulled and put on its shoulder. Those of you at the front looking closely enough would recognize a very desiccated visage of the tall man that you saw outside of the Golden Door. The Grandmaster himself, or at least what he was, stands before you with his weapon ready, his clothing worn and old, a very faint aura of holy magic, a skeleton of what it once was, eyes sunken, a crown warped and twisted, armor rusted. And every single paladin here turns and looks at you. Perception check. With a 5, you're all able to see these paladins are not see-through like the others. And in unison, their weapons are drawn. And behind you, the doors slam shut.
Oh no.
Unpause.
You're getting thrown back.
Sin? Can you bring Ori up here, please, and thank you?
Just wait! Just... They do not know what they do. They were big in life to defend this place to the death. Please, just...
Then what can we do?
Worth Willinging back. Grab him in his back.
There is a Grandmaster of the Order of the Light. He cannot be all gone.
That was a Grandmaster.
No, please.
He died and came back. Are you sure that could even be him?
Is he dead? You said yourself.
Brunswick, do I sense the umbral presence coming from that?
You do not. You sense holy magic. And he's looking directly at you, speaking of the Shadow's presence here in these holy halls.
No! Grandmaster, no, we do not desecrate this! We seek your guidance! That is all!
Why is he pointing at me?
Why do you think?
Yes, why do you think, researcher?
It's what we feared.
What do we do?
I don't know. Grandmaster, please! We do not try to desecrate your grounds.
Upon that command, the paladins like a wave clash against you. Whatever these people
Please stop! Please stop attacking, sir!
He sends slammed into the stone. Kelly, as a woman comes towards you, you remember something that you had seen John do once. You slap your weapon upwards, making a hole, an opening, and natural 20. Right into the skull, and he goes down.
Oh God! Ribbon! You have a ribbon tied around your sword rest.
Throwing a javelin. There's a javelin thrown at you, my guy. Javelin.
Okay. You're getting hit with a javelin behind you.
Yeah. I lost the sigil of my order when I opened the library. I don't have anything else. In my book, it's nice.
As you come forward, Kelly, you swing at the enemy. And right before your ally hits him in the leg with a 3, that goes right across her throat. You see this, Amity. And you send your spear right in, killing it. Blood sprays from her throat on the pallet.
She's gonna hold her back. Or hold her up. And start freezing her hand to try and slow the flow of blood.
Rolling. I'll give you a choice, Amity. 5. Either you block that blow from that paladin, or you're successful what you're doing with Kelly. Can't do both.
He's dropping this.
Understood. You will be successful and take a slash, as your blood will spray. The hand will freeze for 1 moment. You won't feel your hand, Kelly, but the blood will stop as the magic from Morielli begins to heal it. The paladin begins to slowly lurch forward again. Impelling, repose, stabbing, going as fast as you can. But this one has been watching you fight.
Let me pull her back.
And as you come in with a swing with a 5, he locks your blade with his shield pushed to the side.
Oh, the big move.
Dodges you from fire! Okay. Breathe allow my magic to flow you.
No. Are you?
Yes. Oh. Probably right in the
With 14, while you're thrown, you'll be able to land it into a cartwheel and get back on your feet. To the right, you see that Garrick is bleeding out heavily.
Are these two healed? I'm gonna assume you two are more or less bandaged up now.
Yeah.
Feeling better.
Let me see.
The shield to the sword, and between your attacks and the wind from the mage, he'll go flying off the edge.
Run. Just keep your shield up. Runs! She's gonna attempt to either slow down or freeze it.
Alright, don't get
This is
anywhere
about
near
a
him when he's
20-second
like that,
pass.
please.
She's going to attempt to slow it down or freeze it.
Okay, rolling.
When he's like that, he doesn't see anyone else peering into his mind before. It's just rage.
For the initial cast, Amity. A beam of light comes down as you're about to attack. You are slowed.
Oh.
With a 4, Amity, while you were successful, for a moment your mind was unprotected, and you feel it. Tendrils surrounding this building, this underground safety. It's beginning to crack. Something's here. You felt it, and it felt you.
Amity?
There is something here. Now. Whatever magic was protecting this place is failing.
The holy magic is fading. That's what he was saying.
Yes. We need to prepare ourselves. They may show up again.
Once we get what we need, we beeline it towards the Nexus. We get out of here through that.
What if they follow us?
It still needs a little bit of tweaking, though. It's rudimentary at best. It doesn't.
It's faster than running all the way back to Earth.
Across the arms. The Grandmaster goes recoiling back towards the throne.
Sin?
Oh yeah. How are you feeling?
I need to heal them.
The leather of your armor are embers. You
Help
smell
or
the
heal.
sizzling of your own skin.
Take a breath. Allow me to heal you.
We're with you, Garrett. It's the Grandmaster. You know it is. There's no denying it anymore.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why? Would they be so cruel to all of them?
Pause. As the blows go back and forth, and injury upon injury is placed upon the Grandmaster. As you come in, Sin, for a swing, he anticipates you. He sees you coming and acts like he does it at the very last second with a critical 1. Holding his sword like a spear, he slides it directly through your abdomen and lifts you in the air like you were on a pike and throws you into the center of the arena, blood pouring from your wound. Unpause.
Sin?
Remember that thing? Last time.
Close to me. Get close and I'll heal. And then you can do it again. Yes.
Plus, as you come in, you're barely able to keep escaping and dodging, keeping his attention on you.
Great mother. I'll build these shields.
You see that he's wounded. He's slowed. Vulnerable.
Friends? We'll give him a minute. You good, Chief? Oh no.
Rolling.
Continue. Whatever attacks again, continue.
Emily, as you come in with a 17, you'll strike through the hand, pinning it in place. With a 7, however, Garrick, the metal of the sword would off of your helmet. No injury, but it was close. Blow upon blow begins to rain down. Garrick, you see the blows rain upon this man, and he knows his time has come. And with a final effort, with a 4,
the end.
You see him rip his arm up, allowing it to get torn to pieces by Amity's weapon, puts all of his strength in gripping his sword, and brings it down with a 4. And with that, the Grandmaster is felled. Everyone who's here sees his arm hanging on by a couple strands of flesh and broken bone.
Help me move him back.
Garrett,
You
come on. Calm voice. Listen to my voice. Come on. Calm feelings. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Calm thoughts.
Rolling.
Garrett, calm thoughts.
With a 13, we'll begin to close.
Keep backing up, buddy.
Pink and green
Keep
magics
moving.
coalescing around it.
Backing up, buddy.
It will slowly begin to seal.
Set him down. Set him down.
Sit right here. Right here. Right here.
Take a breath. Take a breath. It's okay. It's okay. We're here.
I need a god.
God is here.
He is going to try and stab his sword and steal the holy magic that is in him through his sword.
Perfect.
Pause.
Pause. As you all are there taking care of the injured, you see Percy stab his weapon into the corpse of the Grandmaster, and a coalescing of holy magic slowly begin to leave the body very weakly and wrap around the blade. Suddenly, those of you who have magical inclination, that can feel the world around you and be aware of such things, feel the holy magic from this place begin to fully dissipate. Whatever protections were in place, whatever shielding was in place, whatever old magics that held it together begin to slowly fade with the death of the Grandmaster, or whatever it was. But you, Amity, feel something else.
The rift.
You feel something a little far away in a tunnel crack. And the overwhelming presence of the umbral overcome your senses. Continue!
What was that? What did I just feel?
Your blade will glow with holy energy.
What happened?
Stay alive.
He broke it. The seal.
He broke it?
The one that was binding that rift.
That's him. That's the giant man. We need to get out of here. I can't stay here much longer. Garrick, allow my magic to flow through you.
Don't leave me alone again. Don't leave me alone again.
Ellie, we're not safe.
I know. Let him grieve.
There may not
I
be
can
time to
absolutely
grieve.
tell this is what he...
As you all stand here, you feel a rumbling in the cavern. Over and over.
Don't make me carry you.
As
I
you hear
will.
the sound, the equivalent of heavy pieces of stone slamming through the mountain above into your cavern. And a slight purple glow comes from the tunnel that Percy just walked up.
They're here.
Garrick, how are you
Garrick with a
feeling?
19,
Please tell me.
the combined healing would begin to take effect.
We will discuss this later.
DM?
Ellie, the seal is broken.
Just
They're
died.
here.
I hear ya. Do what you must.
Get him on his feet. We need to leave. Well, we need to close it.
I've had enough death.
I healed him as much as I can. Garrick,
hop on.
Before you even can.
They may be short.
Kelly,
bloody hell.
shoulder. Pop it back in.
You hear them say we must leave. But there is
Walking
no
like this,
way.
and I could do this
The
wrong.
thunderous crack of a weapon being discharged.
Shit. Not here, you.
From behind, a stab. Sorry, but you know what I need. I was running low on magic.
As expected from one of your ilk.
The better chance you'll have. The sound of fighting gets louder and louder. We need to go.
Hurry, let's go.
We need to move now.
You tell us what to do next, alright? This way, right over here. Ready? Count to 3 once I have it in
You have to get to the front door, Oscar. You know you must.
We must keep moving. We cannot stop for anything. We must keep.
Hold it.
What?
Good job.
From behind.
An explosion of stone as more and more begins slamming through, the cavern ceiling becoming riddled with holes and shafts of daylight.
I'm gonna drink my first mana potion before I get into this.
Nice. The combined efforts of the Allies thrust it back, preventing an injury to Kelly, but it remains on its feet. You hear heavy slamming off to the right.
We gotta go!
To the neck.
We need to go. Come on. Before it catches up to us.
Oh.
Come on. Did they already go through? Yes. Come on. Run.
No, they went that way.
Grab you.
So sick! I'm serious!
Seems like it can still keep going.
Can it fit?
Oh, yes, it can.
Doesn't matter.
Oh. Trip. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
There are more behind us.
That magic. He's gonna try it again.
There's other stairs! That way!
A large blast of holy magic slams into you and knocks the large creature
Behind you as well!
dangles at your side.
We're gonna run your leg and pull!
With a 17, Orieli will be lucky and be able to do so. Rolling, Amity. With a 10, you come in quickly, deflecting both the blows and slicing at the core, sending it reeling back. The door. The door. The door.
Get to the door.
Onto it.
Grab me on.
Oh, yep.
Come on, finish it.
magic into the flame, and the old rocks begin to flicker, with your pinkish magic turning into the evil one as the holy barrier returns. The door is sealed. They can no longer come in from here. But you also cannot get out.
Why is the door glowing?
We had to do this that way.
I sealed
It's the holy burial. They put it up. However,
Thank you, miss.
Staring into it is like staring into nothingness. Pause!
Oh, one of them.
Pause!
Pause.
As you look up, Kelly, and the others around you start to look in the direction that you're looking, you see a familiar face. A blackish knight come to finish the job. Unpause! You know fully well none of you are on par with them.
we're not gonna survive. We're not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing here?
Only one thing imprints in your head. Flee. There must be a way. This is not it.
Kelly, we need to get back to the Nexus.
I know.
I'm
You're
going
not-
to be healing.
Come on. We have to go. This way. Shazia.
Come on. Let's go. Up the stairs behind us. Run.
I'm going
Run.
to
Come on.
He's already inside the barrier and we can't expel him with...
He's trapped here.
I just.
Someone.
Oh, okay.
These boxes, they're ancient.
Behind you. Come on.
It's okay. Amity, please get on. Please. Sin.
I'm right behind you. Come
Get
on.
up the stairs.
Sin, move. Yes.
Sin, please.
Kelly, you realize
He was coming behind you.
the artifact. There was something in the room. They talked about being able to clear the place of Umbral, but there's no way to interface with it. You don't have what you need to use it. Where would it be?
Shit.
Careful. Keep moving. Sin, move. You idiot. No.
Almost hit strike. That is far above your skill set. Them is certain death.
Shit. Run. Grabbing. Pull. Pulling Kelly.
Oh, the shield back.
Yep. Shut up.
I need.
You hear several yells from behind you. Rolling. With a 19, your shields and dodges did enough, and a small green blast comes from the mage behind you, pushing away the purple miasma. You realize that you're out of time. The enemy is closing in. Kelly, if you don't reach that room or figure out what to be done... See the fighters behind you with heavy injuries, limping away from the large knight in black.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. It's probably really stupid and it's probably not going to work, but we're going to try it. Pushes you into the wall. We need a way over. We need a way through to the crystal.
Does the crystal just need magic?
It needs something that needs.
Heavy shockwaves as you're thrown back.
Really?
You're knocked to the back, but Amity, as you kick yourself backwards trying to get away, with a 4, it grabs you and throws you against the wall behind you. You hear a sickening crack from your arm.
Get up! Here, I have a potion! Take it quick! It's an emergency potion! No! Come on, get up! Drink it and come! Alright then. You know, I'm the fastest person! I can! I hate to do this. Sin? Try your best to move it over to the side. That way. Distracted.
You look around. You see that you're out of time. That the Black Knight is closing in. That everyone is injured. You're right. With a natural 20 as it grabs the stairwell, you jump on its arm and slice deep into the core. A detonation resounding as all of you fly against the wall this close. As the infernal drops to the ground.
Rest deeper.
In your chest. Garrick, with a 9-4. Your strength is waning, your wounds are building.
Runs, I'm gonna try to freeze the Black Knight. While he's distracted.
I see. Rolling. As you go to attempt to freeze the Black Knight, with a 9 as you interface with this Black Knight, for one moment he pauses and looks directly at you, and in that same moment, the same kind of energy that you're used to using repulses right back at you. It knows what you are. Momentarily stunned, however, it shakes its head but begins to advance, its eyes on you. Garrick, try as you might, you are no match. With an 11-4, the sword is pushed up, and with your arms to your sides, you're left open. And like so much trash, he picks you up and throws you back. With an 18, unexpectedly, barely slowed through the shoulder, giving you time to fall back.
Help!
So unprepared. Such as this, and the prize with it.
Tilting armor stand.
To the right. We're moving.
Pushing.
There's something in here that can change the tide, but someone needs to hold the hallway. In doing so, could be severely injured.
I understand. I need someone to hold this hallway, please. Run! Run! Please run! Please run! Please! Oh my god.
You are the one responsible!
Okay. We need to go down.
It helps.
Please. It must be here. You wouldn't have let your brothers and sisters down. Please, where is it?
Why are we here?
Can't see.
There's an item here.
We need it.
That thing I told you about, that's in that room, that crystal.
I can't see anything.
It's gonna be the only way we can push them back. Since what happened last time is that any of those that are Umbral or from there get hit with something like this, as long as you're part of our party, part of our friends, you should be fine. Okay?
Kelly,
I'll make sure of it. Yes.
On the way back, we're passing the Nexus. Send her through first. Make sure she's safe.
That would be our only option. I can't lose
But you're
you
left
like
here
that.
with them. And if it doesn't work,
If she adjusts it, makes it ready to warp out, we send you, we do the thing. It destroys the Umbrals. You'll be safe. We can follow you afterwards.
I have it. In his hand, he holds a cylindrical object that almost looks like a tuning instrument of some kind. Twice the size of his hand. This.
Let's do that.
Let us use it. We have to go.
We're going to try. All right. If we can't do it, if we can't get it to where we need to go, you stay, and we'll protect you as best we can.
And you will see nothing but bodies of
I
paladins.
promise.
And hear no more coming.
Ori, let us go first.
Yes, go, hurry.
Okay. Yes.
oh,
Hurry. Oh, hurry up. Come on.
Go.
No. Not while I live.
no! No! Throwing a javelin at you, my guy. Up here.
Revan, drive you. Amity.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
With the blade, right, and then shield up into the face.
Kelly!
Oh,
Okay.
Get with Hori.
So unless you know how to retune it, it is likely going to send you to someplace you do not wish to go.
Okay. Alright, if I can remember the book, just try. This is rudimentary, this is old school. I don't know if I can do this. I know I can do this. I got this.
We're definitely going to need a god.
You.
He's a kid.
I need you to help me tuning this. You need to keep healing them, make sure they're okay. No, there's just one fighter at this point. No one's holding the whole.
Where's God? I need God. Someone call for God.
Just pause.
Okay.
Pause.
We need the
Yes,
God.
God is present.
Hi. She is trying to retune this so it's a functional one,
Nothing
so we
will
can
happen.
send.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Oh, you can help.
Pause.
Unpause.
Any luck at all?
It's too old school.
Rolling.
I need God. Am I
As you ask
okay?
that
Am I able to
question-
dodge this?
Yep.
Orieli with a 3. Those claws come in. You watch them go through her belly, and she drops to the ground. Amity rolling.
Try to dodge down the stairs.
With a 15, you'll roll right out of the way. Just in time. Fighting here is folly. You must reach the artifact. 15, your healing efforts will work slowly but surely.
It's okay. We got you.
Blood will
We got
continue
you.
to pour.
We got you. We got you. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, please. We gotta go.
She grabs your arm and starts pulling. Grabs your arm, starts pulling.
Amity. Where are they? No. No.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
No.
Amity.
Are we paused?
Take those.
Nowhere to run.
With 17, you can see that his patience is beginning to wear thin.
I know.
Please, now can
As you asked that, Tessima, you realize in the last second that the scribe has something in his hand, something similar to that of an attunement fork. And he will try to move.
Okay.
Rolling.
Okay, be healed.
With a 16, Tessimo, you'll move in ever so quickly, slicing the fingers off of the right hand as it drops to the ground. And with a 13, just enough crashes with a blade will go to your foot. The artifact drops to the ground.
Hang in there, Jack.
If you go down, you get sliced. He begins to step over the corpses and advance. As you try one more time, his patience has worn eternally thin. As you roll, trying to get up, Percy. With a 4, the back swing comes back, and you are incapacitated near death as the blade cuts across your throat.
There comes a point when you're still, I don't have to look. I hit him pretty bad too.
I'm present if you're trying to do something.
She's gonna try it one more time.
That is a 3, Miss Amity.
Tessimo!
DM?
As you're standing here about to advance, you're distracted for but a moment. For one fraction of a second, while you have the upper hand, your rage overcomes you as you feel someone once again interfering, someone from your side of things. In the blink of an eye, you disappear in a portal and appear back up here by this umbral woman. And with a 3, you slice deep
Across her belly. You've given them a window.
I grow tired of these games.
Pause! At this point in time, a flash erupts through the room with the artifact in it. A flash erupts through the entirety of the building. Every single umbral here screams as they start to turn into dust and shadow, other than both the Dark Knight and your companion. Every single creature within is forced out by a golden pulse. You see it begin to affect the knights, but he resists it to a degree. Unpause!
Unpause.
We're tired of you.
With a 6, the cuts are deep, and you go tumbling down the stairs. However, his movements begin to slow.
DM. Oh, it absolutely is the target.
I think I've seen you before.
Rolling.
Amity.
She is bleeding from her stomach heavily.
No. She starts wrapping you up. She gives you a healing potion. Come on.
We'll have to wait for God on that to see if it's effective. But you wrapped her up as best you can.
You throw the greatsword with all your might, and you see it go end over end.
What I'm gonna do is, since I did that, I'm gonna carry you down the stairs to Ori, so then that way it just counts as healing.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
Portal begins to open as he memorizes your face before he departs.
Motherfucker. Again, I don't get my revenge again.
Present.
Quickly, hurry, bring her here.
I gave her a healing potion and I wrapped her up the best I could. But I'm also bringing her to Ori.
Okay.
What the fuck am I on top of?
With a 15 Orieli, everyone that's within your range should be able to start healing the remnants of the magic here, especially after that burst keeping you at full strength. You'll be able to start sealing their wounds.
Sin,
Plane, can you do
can you
this?
stay with Ori, please?
Percy, are you awake? Are you conscious? Good, good. Stay awake, stay awake. Stay here. Yes, yes. They're all gone.
I saw the way he looked at you.
Sin. Sin.
You owe me an answer. An actual
And you'll
one.
get your answer later. Now is not the time. Don't you dare try to pull what you tried to pull with John.
Sin, help me to my feet.
Fine, my dear. Step over. Stepped over.
It's cold against your back, but at least it's there. It's strange comfort. Abnormal, but comfort.
Interesting move. Wouldn't have suggested it, but...
The healing will have done its job, slowly stitching parts of you together that were injured. The pain will persist for some time, and it will jolt you slowly awake.
Okay.
The feeling of whatever it was in that cavern seemingly fading.
Can I move her?
Please.
Is it possible?
She should be healed more. Oh!
Welcome back.
I'm
Hello.
here for you.
Oh, I'm not dead.
We're good.
You're
Is
not
Garrett
dead.
still
No.
walking, or if anything, breathing?
Can you
He's
move?
up against
Have
the
I
wall
healed you
with
enough?
Kelly.
Here, let me help. Come on.
And let me help her.
Yes, if you can.
Thank you.
Can you walk?
Lean on me.
It's my stomach.
Come on. Well, if it's your stomach, then I don't think you want me coddling you and carrying you, but
Not really.
then just grit your teeth and keep moving.
It worked. You think? Unless you killed him.
No.
No.
It caused a good enough distraction for us to reactivate that artifact. At the
He
risk
walked
of
through a
your
portal
potential
and
life.
left.
I was counting on it.
Miss Kelly, you said when this was all said and done, you would have an explanation for me, yes?
I did, yes.
Well, perhaps I should go first in the interest of the debt I owe all of you. That Dark Knight, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes. To my shame.
Who is he?
He used to be,
Who was he?
ostensibly, a member of the Four Horsemen. One who came here from Tiantias. The Fifth. The Fallen.
Would explain his extraordinary strength.
The honor of the Order of the Light. I swear that is all I know.
I had.
So he was one of the
There
four.
was no way we would have overcame him.
Right.
Not as we are
He
now.
was one of the ones that fled here. He had some other mission.
So
There's no record of it, but
Hits me with I learn more about
he was
him.
here.
Things connected too well. Things were just too well. I knew. I had just a small inkling.
Famine.
Rolling.
War.
19. Everyone here feels a sudden flash of holy presence over by the primitive nexus.
What? What was that? Not more, please.
No, it's...
It's a different energy altogether.
It's not who I think it is it? Sin.
That lady again.
Who?
I'll grab your arm. I'm with you. Although my arms would say otherwise.
I am your most humble servant, my lady. I am Oskel Nevan, the last surviving member of the Order of the Light.
Why are you here?
We've come because the darkness is once again encroaching upon this plane. We came to find ways to fight back against it. We'd hoped something could be here.
Just stay out of our sight.
Why does the Fallen One hunt you?
I wish I knew for sure, my lady, but all I know for sure is that he works in conjunction with the darkness, with the Umbral.
With the
I'm
constructs.
not talking about you. I mean the others.
The others?
As she says this, her eyes go to his companions, to the rest of you. a pointed question.
The pursuit of knowledge. The search for more, to learn more.
Where do you come from?
I come from Solemnus, my lady. From the Temple of the Light. The Grandmaster was established 1,000 years ago.
Her eyes begin to flit to each and every last one of you here, the rest of you present. The eye's not cold, per se, but firm and stern. There's a strange comfort to be had in the holy aura.
I'm very curious why some of you, or almost all of you, are ever so draped in the light.
Draped in the light? What do you mean, my lady?
It's as if the light is clinging to you. Remains.
Well, some of us are affiliated with things close to that of holy and light. I'm a mage of the mind.
No, what you're speaking is current. I'm talking something old, ancient light.
We did spend a long time in the library. I'm sure visual of something ancient past.
My lady, do you speak of one of the Grandmasters?
I do not. The Grandmasters, sadly, are long gone. As is Osrasil's legacy.
I have so many questions. I don't even know what.
You have served well, scribe historian. You've done well. I charge you now with protecting this library and returning it to what it was.
On my life, I swear it, my lady. I so swear it.
After a deep bow, the priestess will look at you all. No sort of harm in her eyes, merely blatant curiosity. She will spin towards the Nexus slowly and recant a few quiet words as a strange negative white magic flashes into a brilliant blue that you all know so well that has to do with the Nexus. Turning, she will look at you all once more, and then without stepping to the Nexus, there'll be a flash of golden light, and as she disappears to you all.
I believe that is our cue.
The chambers themselves are quiet. You no longer hear the walking of memories or the scribbling of quills on parchment. Most of the torches have gone out, and a great deal of the holy magic that was clinging on has left. For some of you, it was merely a job. For others, a favor. Others looking for knowledge. and others fulfilling an oath. At this point in time, the library has a guarded secret that only all of you know of. A place that should never fall into the hands of the enemy. Everyone here will know the runes to the library itself. And should you ever wish to return, you are free to do so.
Well,
Let us head back.
stop wasting time. I can barely stand.
We can perhaps come back here
Let's go.
and
Look at
do
me
more
so.
research at another time. I think I'm still bleeding.
I know
out.
much is on your mind.
What will you do?
Let's clean you up
Yes.
before anybody gets worried. Yeah.
I have my mission.
I think it's the norm at this point.
Kelly with a 15 as you get close to check
Quiet,
her.
isn't it?
I will
You
stay
see a
for a
glint
while.
of metal along her back.
I hope you find yourself well compensated, mercenary. You certainly helped me enough to earn it.
Perhaps we return here at a distant time, you and I.
Good.
I'll leave you with
In case of emergencies.
one last word of
I
advice.
don't plan on using it, but
If the idea
Yeah.
crosses your
Insisted
mind
on.
to try to rebuild this order to an extent,
I see.
don't
Well,
put
times
fear
have
behind your
changed, Kelly.
message.
You realize both
Put
of you
hope
covered in
behind
blood.
it. Don't tell
times have
people of an
changed.
oncoming doom that they must unite to fight. Tell them that only together, only then,
let's
can light
figure
beat
the way home,
darkness.
shall we?
Right, right. I'm sure
People
if,
don't
we
worship
can put
fear.
all of our minds together,
They
we
worship
can
hope.
get this working, and then that way you're not locked in here, and you can
That's
go back
just
and
the sense
forth,
of a
actually have things
mercenary.
to eat, right?
I will be fine, Miss Kelly, as long as I'm not ambushed again. I believe I can make do.
I'm
And it is
sure.
at this point in time that everyone here can
figure
freely
it out.
walk through the Nexus and respawn, and your session will be over.
I will
You know
not
what?
forget this either.
Take the dagger. You might need it more than me.
I should certainly hope not. But I will not turn down a gift. Thank you.
Less of a gift, more returning it who it belongs to, or some sacrilegious shit like that.
Garrick.
I'm going home.
She tosses you a coin purse. Thank you.
So we're
Nearly
able to
getting,
come back here?
nearly dying and fighting unspeakable
I
odds.
freely invite you. You had a hand in
Another day in
securing
the
it.
office.
You shall have a hand in partaking of it if you so
Don't
desire.
tell Joanna didn't do the paperwork.
You have an open
You'd be pissed off
invitation.
about that.
Oh,
As the
please, I don't
guardian
do
of
that-
this
I don't
place.
do-
Perhaps tomorrow we can look closer at that book. I want
Thank
to
you.
know more what they marked down about the unicorn.
Thank you for all that you've done.
Aye. That wouldn't be the worst idea.
Hmm.
So wait, so do I just stand here for a period of time?
That.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Not as hard as
Go
you
on, Raze. You need to go and rest.
As he steps on it, all you hear is Garrick's voice.
Come on, let's get back home.
Miss Kelly.
No better.
I still owe you
A moment.
your explanation.
Yes, you do.
It's okay. I'll meet you there.
No
It's
better
not,
time than
talk
You don't
about
seem
it
so
yet.
eager to return.
I would not ask of it of you now if it is now a bad time, considering what we've just been through.
The rift is still open.
It's a good time.
Maybe they can't get in for a time. They
So,
They have found a foothold.
This is something that if I find out that you have told anyone
see.
about this, I will come back here.
Seems we'll have a bit of digging to do then. And perhaps I can share with you.
Do you
Then
understand?
I shall take it. I shall take it to my grave, Miss Kelly.
Nothing in
You have
particular.
my life on that.
I suppose I you.
Amity is somebody's
And
very
given you've
special.
already pieced together most of it, I assume.
A long time ago, I don't know how long, there was an order. They studied the Umbral Sea and wanted to know what it involved. Though the college and others wouldn't allow such
You feel it.
things to occur.
It's definitely still there. This rift, this crack, whatever it is.
They killed an entire
For whatever reason, it hasn't fully
and tried to
broken
get
yet.
rid of all the mages of this order.
Still held in place by something. You're not sure. Maybe the burst from that artifact gave it
From that order,
enough juice in its runes to keep it going for a bit.
to learn how
But
to
you know,
stop
it's an open-ended threat. Who knows how long it'll last. And now you know the eye is aware of you again.
from there. It makes you have those abilities.
You do not know what will happen in the days ahead.
She is a very
But
special
maybe,
person.
just maybe, this place will help aid in giving a chance.
And I hope this helps you realize why I say not all Umbrals are Umbrals. Construct demons at dark nights.
Such bloody work. Always.
Sir, you are a human, yes?
That
Half the time you don't even know what you're getting yourself into.
she's talking to
Or
you.
what you're involved in. There's one thing that you always do.
Yes. If you wish to say something to me, please.
Yes.
Say it closer.
You are human, yes.
Correct.
You are created of another's flesh.
I am human, much like you. I am simply
And yet you still give
umbral born.
and give.
I was the daughter of two mages
You
who
wonder
crossed
what
over
will
and
happen one day
have spent,
when you've given
well,
it
all of my life there.
Well, if you learned, will you feel like you deserve more?
There are those of us on the other side that are
Will you always be thought
of a
as
kinder
an
nature
abomination?
than the eye
Monster?
that seeks to destroy everything you hold dear.
If only they knew.
Well, if you had told me that before today, I do not believe I would have believed you. But
I'll see you at Red Wall,
s-
Percy.
I saw you stand against the onslaught just as well as Kelly or any of the other bands we had. So, in that sense, I suppose I can offer you the same level of trust and gain a new understanding.
This is why I asked if you have ever considered there might be other beings on the other side.
In all honesty, no. All I've been obsessed with is recording the histories of these attacks, of our failure as an order to warn the various planes about them, and at a certain point it all seems to mesh together like a bad nightmare, and all you can think about is trying to stop it. Because all you can see in your nightmares are those creatures that come from the other side looking to conquer this world.
No, I understand. It is why I am here,
Yes, I suppose it is. So I thank you for granting me that new understanding. And should you require anything of this library, you are more than welcome to return.
I am unsure, but I would like to know a bit more about your order. Perhaps at a later time, if that's alright. But given the
certainly,
primitive
it is.
nexus, the scrying pool, or at least what I believe is a scrying pool.
It is going to take a
their research
ludicrous amount of effort. Yes.
I have a suspicion that perhaps our two orders may have crossed paths.
I mean, with that thing knowing your name, I would assume so.
Perhaps.
Yes, I'm curious about that as well. But
Sorry, my mother and father's name. Whether it has
Nightingale.
weight in other places, I do not know. But I am tired, and I am sore, and I have not rested in almost 2 days.
Yes, very much so.
3 days.
3
You
days.
should go and rest, Amity.
I thought I lost count. My head hurts.
I tried to get you to lay down when you got back before.
I stopped under the tree. Is that not good enough?
Resting involves actually sleeping, Amity. You should try it.
I understand. I'll try better.